Hello and welcome, everybody. Didn't think I was going to make it back, did you? That's because I almost didn't. Thanks to my wife for waking me up. Oh, man, I was worn out. Been going day after day after day, and night and morning and night, morning and night, morning and night, plus working on other stuff. Oh, man. But I'm ready to play some games. I don't know about you guys. I rested well. I had something to eat, and then I said, okay, I'll lay down for just a minute, and then boom, woke up just a few minutes ago. Sorry, I'm running behind. Thanks again to the wife for waking me up. Otherwise, it'd be like 4 o'clock in the morning before I woke up. But here I am, ready to stream, ready to get back to it. Do we have a lot of fun or what today? Holy moly, we ran over big time. Ran over like 3 hours on our stream earlier because, of course, they came out with Stream Raiders Dungeons. We were having so much fun in Subnautica. Holy moly, we went all over the place. We found a bunch of different stuff. We are so far ahead in that game so quickly. It is really, really fun. But we got lots more to do. We got lots of storyline to do it. And I'm back and ready to go. I feel pretty proud of myself. Haven't missed a time yet. Running a little bit today. Running a little bit behind today, but have not missed a day this week. As you can see, bam, an action-packed bunch of stuff going on right here. Of course, we're going to go ahead and do Fallout 76 tonight. Some Valheim in the morning. And, of course, the 5th boss coming up on Saturday. Definitely want to be here for that event. That's going to be pretty awesome. Actually, let me check something over here real quick. I meant to check this when I woke up, but I was asleepins. I was asleep. Let that run. Over there. All right. I gotta click some buttons and flip some switches. Now I had to manually do the retweets because it's messed up. It's messed up for right now. My retweet command is broken. It's like the thing's not even responding. There you go. Welcome back, says Subi. Says, how was the dinner? Wifey brought. Oh, it was very good. We had Texas Roadhouse. Holy moly! I was so hungry too. You know, I was started up the stream this morning, and normally what I do is I have, some water and I have like my little fiber bar or something to get me started in the day. I totally forgot to eat anything, and I started getting really dizzy when I took a break about midway through. Oh, I got my drops in the way. Burp, burp. About midway through, I had to go get something to eat. I had to go down there and get something. I come back, I was starting to feel really dizzy. I had a little bit to eat, was feeling much better. And then, of course, I was ready to go. Man, we went all the way till dinner time, and I was starving. I was like, all right, let's go. Boom. Had me a nice steak with salad. So good. So good. Let's see. Hey, what's up, s.p.e.c.i.a.l? Thanks for being here, buddy. Run. It was great. Thank you so much. This is how was dinner, kids. It was good, man. It was tasty. I don't know what it is about food that tastes just that much better when you're really hungry. I don't know. I was really hungry for sure for that, and it was tasty, tasty good. I don't know what it is about their particular salad. I really like the way they do their salad, Texas Roadhouse, as well as their Thousand Island dressing. Much better. It's kind of like a creamy Thousand Island as opposed to a chunky Thousand Island, if you know what I mean. There's definitely a huge difference between the two. That is for sure. So tonight, again, we're going to do some 76. We're going to do some Stream Raiders campaign. I guess I better start saying it right. Stream Raiders campaign. Move my microphone over just a little bit. We're going to do the campaign until the end of the stream, and then for about an hour at the end of the stream, we're going to go ahead and do some more dungeons. We got really far. We got to like number 10 or 11, and I had to opt out. I had to opt out because I had to go get something to eat and rest up so I could be back here, and thanks to my wife going, don't you got to stream tonight? I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me get up. Let me get up and let's do some streaming. Let's do it. Let's not give up, everybody. Never give up, never surrender. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, let's play some games. All right, so we got 76 going here. We're going to explore what's up with 76. Of course, we're checking out Season 4. We got, of course, a continuation of Steel Dawn coming soon of the main storyline. If you've not played Steel Dawn, everybody, or if you've not played Fallout 76 in quite a long time, I highly recommend giving it a shot. Start a new character because you'll want to see all of that cool storyline and all of that awesome stuff with the NPC interaction if you've not already done that since Wastelanders. I actually deleted all my previous characters. This character is since Wastelanders. You're like, oh, Kismet, you could be level 937. I'm like, I don't want the game to be too easy, though it already kind of is right now. But because I'm level 200 and something, I stopped counting after like level 40. Everybody, I don't even think about levels anymore. But we'll try to get to level 300 because that actually will get us an additional legendary item or additional legendary card that we can use in there. They've also added a bunch of other cool stuff, which we'll check out. But first, let's go ahead and start some Stream Raiders campaign. And then again, we're going to work on some more dungeons later on. Let's go. To battle! All right, everybody. Now we're going to go ahead and try to get you guys some more treasure. Let's go. Treasure trove fired up. Let's go. Oh, front side, everybody. Front side. Oh, yeah, right here, everybody. Right next to me. Start putting those rogues right there, and I'm going to boost the heck out of you so you can run in there like crazy and get that loot. Now let's go ahead and check out the quest here, see if I've got any new quests. Oh my gosh, I just got the one. Wow, I actually did all the... We played so much Stream Raiders today that I did all the quests for today. That's pretty amazing. Oh, we got 1 hour and 45 minutes before we have another daily drop. And then legendary drop is another 23 hours. So definitely not going to get that going. We're trying to get 10 units to level 30. Go, Paul, go. Yeah, hey, good job, Paul. Good job. Got yourself some super loot there. Nice job. So yeah, I kind of put down whatever I want. So let's go ahead and try something else. Let's go ahead. Man, I was putting down my legendaries like crazy on that. I feel like we could have taken that thing 15, 20 levels. We could have crushed it. So again, at the end of the stream, we're going to go for about an hour from about midnight to about 1 o'clock and just do dungeons. And we'll be doing very heavy like dungeons and 76 for every 5 minutes. We'll be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Do a lot of switching. But for right now, we're going to go very heavy Fallout 76, and every 30 minutes, we're going to do the campaign. All right, don't worry. We'll get you tons of loot here. I feel like I'm going to go ahead and call in the tank, because I feel like you guys are going to need some tank love for me to tank everything while you guys run in there, get that loot. Let's do it. Let's get some hydration going, everybody. Some tasty water. Tasty water to get it fired up. Now, where'd we leave off in Fallout 76? If I remember. Let's see what's going on. Right now, we got legendary sales now live until June 1st. Oh, boy. We got like 3-4 days. Visit the purveyor at the Rusty Pick to get 25% off legendary weapons and armor. I got so many of them, I don't even know. But we're definitely going to take advantage of that. In fact, we should probably do that right away before I forget. Hunt for the treasure hunter. Until June 1st, track down treasure hunter mole miners and claim the loot they collect for yourself. Oh, we want to do some of that too. Stake a claim. Let's see. No operation is too big, no mine too deep when you're in surveyor power armor. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. I like the helmet. The helmet looks cool. Shoulder looks awesome. Yeah, see, now they're doing some good stuff. See, I feel like if you're gonna base your income of your game on cosmetic, you got to have a really good cosmetic team. I'm talking to you, New World. New World, get yourself the world's best cosmetic team. Do not put pay to win in there. Do not put XP boost. Do not put all that crap. Just get the world's best cosmetic team to make sets of armor and weapons and cool stuff and backpacks and hats and shoes. And do not do the oven mitts. Do not do it. I was going off on a big rant the other day about New World. Please no pay to win. I'm calling everybody up. Do not do that. I do not want to be the person who recommended to my entire crew a game in which went pay to win. No. Let's see over here. It says Atomic Shop update. Gurren Garage. Oh, cool. It's like the stacks from what is that futuristic movie? where the kid goes in and he races the car and he's trying to win the keys and he unlocks the keys and he wins the whole virtual universe. Come on, brain. It's in there. I can feel it. Ready, player one. Ready, player one. There it is in there. I knew it was in my brain somewhere. Ready Player One looks like the stacks from Ready Player One. I've actually watched that movie a bunch of times. Every time it comes on, I'm like, oh, Ready Player One. Shut down the remote. Yeah, or if I see it like on the thing where it's playing. Sometimes I'll watch TV on my iPad instead because the wife's watching something and I'm watching something else, or whatever. Or it's late. She can't. I don't want to play it on the TV or whatnot. Just play it on the laptop. Really great movie. So that looks like a bit of that. So let's go ahead and check it out. See what else we got. We got to go to the legendary vendor. There's some vendors running around that we can try to kill. Moleman, so we want to look around for that. What do we got? Let's see what we got in here. We've got, looks like a stacks. The cool firefighter look there. Right there. Oh, look at that backpack. Yeah, it's like a miner backpack. That's kind of cool. That is cool. Am I going to get it? Probably not. I'm going to save up my my things here. Surveyor power armor paint. Look, he's zenning out. Cool. That looks cool too, but again, I'm going to save my stuff. What do we got for free? Free I like. Springtime Vault Boy. All right, let's do it. I could have forgot. I missed a little. What? We got free scrap kit? Well, if it's free, I'll take it. I like free. Free is awesome. There's another free down there that I don't see. Free what? Free scrap kit. It says more free down there, but there's no free. There's no more free. What the heck? All right, what else we got? We got, let's see. We got various different icons and whatnot. See, this is how I would be. If I had enough time, I'd be in here collecting every single thing in the game. Oh, look at this. That's cool. Oh, I own that. Oh, I like that backpack. That's cool. I own this, too. Look at me go. Look at this. That'd be cool in real life, too. There's a lot of stuff I see in here that I think is just cool in real life. Now, I love the Klaxon light, by the way. You'll see actually part of my stream. I've been using Klaxon lights forever. Those are awesome. But yeah, I already own all of that. Look at me go. But I love the fountain. I also love the foosball table that they have. I really want the foosball table in real life. It would be awesome. A lot of cool stuff in there. A lot of cool stuff. All right, let's actually get in and play some games here. Let's do it. Let's get into the private world. Now, again, I don't remember. I have the Mega Mansion, and I love it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I might have to take a look at that again here in just a second. We might have to take a little peek at it. There I am right there rocking my fashionable glasses. You know, just another day in the wasteland as it is, right? A little radiation storm coming through. Or you're just like, oh, God, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days in the wasteland when you see the radiation storms come rolling in. I wonder what's up there on the thing. What am I looking at? I'm standing on the edge of something, and I'm looking towards something up on the hill there. It looks like a building or something up there. I don't know. But obviously, I haven't been in the game in a while because it's taking a minute to load, isn't it? It's taking a minute. Boom. There we go. Warning, your launch codes for Missile Silo Bravo have expired. I would imagine so by now. Been off busy playing other games. Now, here I am, everybody. I'm here at my primary base on... Oh, look at this. I always think that's cool. We got all the smoke up on top of the thing. I'm hanging out over here by Charleston Station. This is my jam spot. Usually where I have my primary base. This is the Mega Water Factory, as you can see. And it is an endless source of income for my dude. Now I'm going to go ahead and jump out of my power armor. Pick that baby up. Ah, get away from me, Beckett. That was up in my face. I see we've got a bit of a victory garden over here. So let's go over here and grab a little bit of melons to get us started. We are overburdened, of course. I would imagine it's tons of scrap, as always. Medium Vault-Tec supply package. Ooh. Ooh, we just got a bunch of supplies there. Very nice. What do we got in here? I would imagine it's going to be lots and lots of stuff. Let's get our recipe out of there. Now, if you want to come join me, everybody, feel free to come join me. We're going to be doing Fallout 76 on Thursday nights now. My night streams have returned. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. So we're going to be doing night streams from now on until probably summer's over, or until something else happens where I have to switch out my times. But we're back to some night streams. We're going to be going for about 3 hours or so here in 76. Yeah, there's that foosball table. I want that thing in real life. I told him. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Hold on. I'll be right back.
My own bar. Finally.
I got a new little friend. I haven't unboxed him yet. He's still in the bag. It's my buddy, the Sheep Squatch. This was my idea, everybody. The Sheep Squatch plushie. He is so cute. He's a Sheep Squatch. He's got little fuzzy paws. It's plastic. I haven't taken him out of the bag yet. He's going to be in there for a minute until I unbox him. Put it back over there. The epic Sheep Squatch. I had to have it. I don't know what it is about plushies. I can't resist plushies, everybody. So that was my suggestion, as well as the foosball table to Bethesda Gear, who's actually one of my sponsors. And they probably would have sponsored me for that, but I just bought it. I don't want to wait. I'm buying it. I love what they got over there. They got tons of killer stuff over at Bethesda Gear, by the way. If you haven't ever gone to BethesdaGear.com, I would go check it out. If you're a huge Fallout fan like me, there is tons of really super awesome stuff over there. They sponsored the stream for, of course, t-shirts giveaways, and I gave away a $150 Mr. Handy for Christmas time. A whole bunch of epic loot. So big love to Bethesda Gear over there. But that is a non-sponsored, that's a non-sponsored one. I had to have it. I had to snatch it up, everybody. Now let's go look at this mansion thing again before I forget. And you guys try to keep me on track today. Menu. What's the mansion thing? Did I miss it? Did I look at it? Oh, this thing, the Mystic Mansion. That's what that is. Oh, okay. I have the Mystic Mansion and I love it. Yeah, it's cool, man. It definitely looks like the stacks from there. It doesn't show the inside, though. It doesn't show the inside. I would imagine you could get in there, huh? You know what? If you got it, I'm gonna take your advice here. Let's see. This is 1,200, and this is 700. See, I feel like this is always the better of the two, right? So that's 3. That's 500 more for the outfit, the backpack, and you know what? Let's just get it. Let's just get it. All right, we got it. Bam! We unlocked that sucker. We'll have to find out. We'll have to play around with that later. And you're like, Kismet, how'd you get all those things down there? Well, actually, because I am sponsored by Bethesda, they did give me some atoms to go in and to try some stuff out. So full disclosure, everybody. I did not purchase them. I do not do pay-to-win stuff. But I don't have any problem at all with cosmetic items. I don't mind buying cosmetic items. The only thing that kind of skirts that line of pay-to-win is these utility items. And these are not really... that bad of pay to win. They're not XP boost. They're not, giving you the rewards for all the stuff that you had to earn in game and all of that. That's what I like about these type of shops. I feel like this is as far as you should ever go, is this. I love the Fallout First, though. I think that was a really fantastic idea. So you can go ahead and keep supporting the game, but you also get the additional bonuses. I actually like that. As well. I'm also sponsored for that, but I would have bought it anyway, everybody, just so you know. I would have got it anyway. I always feel like space is always worth it. Absolutely. I actually love this. So not everybody is going to be like me. Not everyone's going to have, 3,000 bone shards in there. How many ever crazy amount of stuff I've got in here. 5,000 molded plastic and 7,000 raw cloth and all of that. They're not going to be as hardcore as me, so they don't really need all of that storage. But they did actually, for free, they did actually increase the storage to 1,200 now. So we have lots and lots of room for our stuff, which is pretty sweet. Now, you notice I put some stuff down there. These are patterns that I already know. I could sell them, but I typically don't. I just put them down on the ground for my crew. So if you do come in, feel free to grab them and whatnot. If you want to join me, I'm on PC right now. I do actually own Fallout 76 for not only PC, but Xbox and PS4. I've played it on all three. I've played it since it released, and I've never stopped playing. Yes, I have enjoyed it every single minute of every single time I've played. I have lots of fun. I went into Fallout 76 knowing what it was about because I actually listened to what they said. And they said it's not going to be like your traditional Fallout. It's not going to be a Fallout New Vegas. It's going to be what it is, right? It's a kind of a mixture between PvE and PvP, as well as it's not going to have voiced NPCs or all that stuff in the beginning. And then they came out with voiced NPCs that were coming back to Appalachia, which is awesome. And then, of course, the Steel Dawn storyline, incredibly, incredibly good. Highly recommend that as well. So they have turned it around really well. I do suggest you give it a try for sure, especially if you're getting it for free. If you have like an Xbox or something like that, you do have it, I believe, as part of your Game Pass and a whole bunch of other games. Along with the Bethesda line, because of course Xbox went, or Microsoft Xbox went and bought up Bethesda, and of course they're coming out eventually with their Starfield and a whole bunch of other epic games that I definitely want to try out. Now, as you can see, I'm throwing away some of this stuff, fuel cells and all of that. I don't really need that. My weapons right now are using 308, 5mm, and you might guess that I have a little bit of something else, just a little bit of fusion cores. Well, I have a lot of fusion cores. So what I'm doing here behind me, my big fat head's in the way, but I'm going to head and move and get rid of like plasma cartridges and stringer ammo and all of that. And I've got some shotgun shells that I'm going to save because I occasionally do use my shotgun if I am going to take on the White Spring. And so we'll run along here and we'll put that shotgun ammo away in there. Notice also I have some ultracite ammo and other stuff like that that I use for other weapons. But my main primary weapons right now is my Gatling laser, which I absolutely love because it's plus 30% damage to Scorch. It fires faster and it's 90% reduced weight. Now I've got this a rocket launcher, which is just some random item that I got as a drop. You can always tell the stuff that I use because it has the Z at the bottom. See the Z? You can actually rename even better than you could in Fallout 4. Did you know that? You can actually rename stuff like hats and glasses and things like that. So you don't accidentally mix your armor, all right? Your armor down here at the bottom with all the Z's, Z, 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 Z. All your armor that you're currently using versus the stuff that you got as a drop. That's a Kismet tip for not only Fallout 4, but also for Fallout 76. Rename your stuff so you know what is yours. Now, you can also favorite it and do all of that. I don't do that. I just put a Z on it. Now, you know what I'd love to see in Fallout 76? The ability to lock items and not even see them in the store, right? So if I held down, say, Alt key, and I clicked on the scout armor right here, bam, it now is locked. It doesn't even show up for sale, and a little padlock comes up instead of a little square here. Maybe a little padlock symbol comes up there, or this could be round instead of square. I don't care. It could be a star. Could be a pineapple. I don't know. Whatever. If I was random. But it could be whatever it is, but it's telling me. Maybe it changes color. Maybe it changes to green instead of yellow. Then I know that that particular item is locked, right? There's a lot of UI ways you could do to show that that's locked. Because I feel like that is one of the biggest problems both in Fallout 4 and in 76. I have accidentally sold my legendary armor to the vendor before. Why? Because I was in my power armor. And in your power armor, sometimes these little squares don't show up. So it doesn't show you that you have your stuff equipped. And so I'm just selling stuff. And then I suddenly realize that's it. Because I walked away. I sold all the stuff. I get my power armor, walk away, do a bunch of stuff. And then I realized, nope. Nope, bye-bye, no more armor for me. Yeah, so I feel like that could really, really help. So another thing that does help, of course, is renaming as well. It puts it alphabetically at the bottom, so it's easy for you to trade stuff back and forth. And you can see I'm just kind of looking through my stuff here. Now, I do have some stuff to sell, so let's go ahead and use the new perks feature of the game, which is right over here. You can adjust your specials, your punch card machine. I have two sets. I have a crew set, what I'm running with my crew, and then I have crafting set, which is what I'm in right now. And let's open up some perk packs. Get those going. I didn't even look at what level I'm at. Photosynthetic, Power User, Power Smith, Bandolier. And our funnies is, what do you call a Vault Overseer without a spouse? Irresistible. Well, I think either way they're irresistible. There you go. As I know, because I'm known as Overseer Kismet as well. Not only the Wasteland Tycoon, but that as well. You can now buy lunch boxes with the gold bullion. Oh, you can? Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's cool. Now, down here in the upper bottom right-hand corner, behind my love train right there, it does say 64. 64 is the number of coins that I have to go along my legendary perks. Now I need to get to level 300. Now I could have easily be level 300, by the way. This is my 5th character. I delete my characters and I start over again so I get that new player experience every time they come out with a major update for the game. So this particular character is, and I don't have the one, this character has been since Wastelanders and is already up in the 200s easily. So we're going to get there eventually, but you can see I'm using Master Infiltrator, and I have it at level 4 there, which means that I can unlock any level 3 terminal or locks, and I can just get into anything, which is great for when you're running the nuclear silos and stuff like that. You can see I've added Charisma and Luck, and of course additional ammo, which is super nice, and Agility, and so I'm getting really close to this one over here. So we'll try to keep working toward those legendaries, and we'll try to keep working on that. Now, over here, we're going to put full charge back. Over here, you can see I've got a bit of a set where I'm doing ammo, I'm doing fixing up my armor and weapons and all of that. It's one of the first things I do when I get into the game, is I typically will micromanage all of my loot. This way I can kind of set myself up for success today. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and trade with the vendor. Let's get rid of these excess stuff here. That I can go ahead and just sell. Or break down. Let's see if there's anything in here. XL, we'll sell that. Diluted stem packs, get rid of those. No. Nothing else in there. All right, you can't sell ammo, which is a huge bummer. Let's go ahead and head back here. Oh, look at the loose screws. Cool. Let's go over here, and we're going to go ahead and scrap some stuff. We're going to scrap all these excess weapons. I'd much rather scrap them than sell them, because I can get tons and tons of caps. I got about like 8,000 on me right now. I would much rather scrap it so at least I get the resources so I can use it to make something else later on. And I don't put it in my stash anymore. I put it in my Fallout First box over here, which is called your scrap box. And I just hit T, and then all that goes in there. That is an infinite amount, by the way. You don't run out of space in your scrap box, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. A lot of us, that's pretty much what we want. We want lots and lots of loot space there. Now let's get up here and let's go to town on our basic stuff, which is modify, repair, make sure all of our weapons are repaired and stuff like that. Let's see, grenade launcher, I need to get rid of that. This is still beyond that line. Now there's actually the yellow line and a white line that comes back to give you double the durability of that particular item. And all my stuff is already beyond that durability. Let's go ahead and scrap and modify my base armor. I don't see anything else here. That's too low. Everything's good. We got everything left, right, chest, left, right, backpack, and our vault suit. Yeah, nice looking nice. Looking nice. Now, one of the easiest things to do in-game, by the way, to boost your character is to lay down in the bed and get the well-rested bonus. Literally, this is all you do. And you just sit here and wait for 30 seconds or so. And then once you get that, it gives you bonus XP while you're running around. Now, I don't really need bonus XP. I'm like level 200 plus. I'm not like in a hurry. And I could be grinding levels. I don't like to grind levels. I like to take the journey and let the journey happen as I go along. And whatever happens, happens. If I die or whatever, I just keep on keeping on. But in this case, it's just so easy. It's just so easy to put down a bed, get you well rested like that, and you're off and running. Now, another thing you can do, you can see I've got it right over here. I've got the weight bench. We'll go ahead and take a look right here at our stats. Right now, my special is, oh wait, let's look at our effects first. Actually, I've got a bunch of other stuff here. So, well rested, giving me plus 75 XP. I'm very well rested right now. As well as well rested 2 hours of 5% XP. I am overencumbered, but I am fed, well hydrated. This is actually a buff that I have, well hydrated. It's a card that I use to keep myself against disease resistance as well as better AP regen. That's why I try to keep my water all the way up constantly. And whatnot, so that's pretty good. Now, you can see there's no buff there. These are my stats right now. 15, 4, 7, etc. And we're going to go ahead and go right in here, and we're going to lift. Do you even lift, bro? Do you even lift, bro? Let's do some lifting. And one of the things that I feel like they need to fix in this game is that you got to fix these overlapping audio NPCs. I feel like that's the biggest annoyance in this game, is that I will be talking to an NPC or whatever, and then some other random NPC will be talking in the background, and then your robot is talking, and then you got like all this overlapping audio. Now that normally would not happen in a normal Fallout, because when you're in dialogue, it actually freezes the rest of the game. Now, you can't have that happen, because every time someone went into dialogue on the server, strength increased by 2. I feel buff. There we go. So super easy, everybody. I didn't even have a spotter. How scary was that? There we go. So every time someone went to do a storyline, the whole entire server would freeze. That would be very inconvenient for everybody else here in a live game. But you see now I'm at 17 strength right there. I've got some effects going on there. Strength boost for about 30 minutes, which is +2. Which is nice because, of course, that gives you a bit more space to hold on to stuff. And you can see right now, I'm, well, you can't see, it's right behind me, is 407 out of 315. So I'm overburdened right now. I've got to figure out why I'm so overburdened. What do I got that's making me overburdened? And so we're going to go right here to the stash here. We're going to figure it out. As you can see, I've got crazy tons of legendaries in there. Let's see. We probably want to do our legendaries first before I forget that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and sort. I'm hitting Q down there at the bottom. You can see I'm changing it. RNG, and then ACC, and then value, and then weight. Weight is the #1 thing that I do. I'm going to go ahead and start with the sickle. Let's do this hard event. I'm just going to get rid of some of this stuff because it does suck up my inventory. These are the heaviest thing. Now, I'm not going to get rid of Dashati because that's something I'm actually going to use on and off. And there's still so many quests and so many things that I still need to do. I'm still using my... I haven't even got the excavator power armor in this playthrough. I've never got back around to it. I will try to get to it at some point. But again, I only have so much time in the day. We're trying to play some other stuff right now. We're waiting for that new content to drop. And then we're definitely going to crank up some 76 and more as well. So the Zealot's power grenade launcher here is going to be weight of 7. So that's the #1 thing I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this sickle. Vats. I know I'm not going to use these, so I'm not keeping them just for cosmetic reasons. I find no matter how much room they give you in here, using them for cosmetic is still very difficult because it uses so much of your space. Your space is very rare, right? Because you don't. It's not like Fallout 76 where you have 25,000 items. I mean, Fallout 4. It's not like Fallout 4 where you can have 25,000 items per settlement. So you could just have huge settlements and huge museums of all the cool guns and weapons and outfits that you found along the way. This game is very much not like that. You have to really, really watch what you're doing. And I'm constantly doing that, right? I'm constantly trading it out. I now have 610 legendary over there. So I'm constantly watching it because I'm usually holding on to a bunch of legendaries just so I can turn them in every time I log in there, as you saw. Now, fragment grenade. Hit that again. Might as well while I'm standing there. Now, fragment grenade, I could go ahead and sell that, but I'm just going to throw that on the ground. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else apparel-wise. And now we're still overburdened. What is it that is causing us to be overburdened? Most likely either my food and water, which I don't see anything in food and water that's causing it, or it's going to be the fact that I changed my perks. And when I changed my perks, what happened is that my fusion cores are now weighing the normal amount, which is what is bogging me down, because I don't see anything else that's usually weighing me down there. Now, I don't call this the Mega Factory, Water Factory for nothing, because we can go literally walk around here now.
It's just about time to eat.
And we can walk out here, and you can see I can pick up purified water around here. There's 18 of these that I put in here, and you can see they're nicely guarded. One of my favorite bases that I've done. It's guarded by, of course, rockets, so if anybody gets rowdy and they come running up here, they're going to get rocketed in the face. This guy over here collects a bunch of random loot for me, and you can see I can just run around purifier to purifier to purifier. Now I just RP in. Oh, there we go. Collect purified water. I just got a boost there. I just RP in, then I went in and I cut it out of the boxes and all of that kind of stuff. I typically don't like stuff to clip, but you can only do within the boundaries of what you can do, right? You can also have 2 camps now, so you can activate your multiple camps in different spots. So if you have this base and then you want to build another base elsewhere, you can totally do that, and you can switch back and forth between them, which is really, really cool. All right, so we've got some purified water. Let's go ahead and use that up. They've added some new sections, by the way, food and drink and other things like that previously in previous updates. So let's get our water all the way up. Now, I've also got some melons here that I can go ahead and eat like that. And because I just did that, by the way, if I quickly go over here and remove my radiation, watch what happens to my health down there. See, my health goes up because I had the purified water, which also heals my character as well, and so do the melons. So if I go ahead and eat the melons, it's going to give me a little radiation, and then if I go there, it'll take off the radiation. Now, you can actually go in and use one of my favorite perks in the game, which in any Fallout, by the way, is called Lead Belly. Lead Belly will allow you to eat food and water without any radiation effect of it. You may still get, diseases and things like that, and I normally would have Lead Belly. I do not actually have it anymore because obviously I'm level 200 plus. I don't really need it at the moment. Now, also in here, I'm going to have basically duplicates that I've already got. And they added a really great system that actually is very useful for your duplicates. Of course, the legendary perks. So you can see I have Bandolier here, and I already have it at level 2. I actually have another extra card that I just got, a Bandolier right here. And behind me, you can see, or down there, you can see that I can hit scrap. Now, so I scrapped that particular item, and it's going to give me 2 perk coins. We'll do that battle here in just a second. It's going to give me 2 perk coins. And so now I'm up to 66 perk coins. You can't see it. It's behind the love train over there. But it does say 66 coins. Now, there are some things that I do like to keep and use, like Strongbuck, Heavy Gunner, and whatnot, Bandolier, Pack Rat. You can see my stuff is all based around heavy weapons, lots of loot, and of course, the ability to basically just walk around with tons and tons of junk on me, as you can see. Now, down here, you can see I've got a Master Heavy Gunner, and if I go look up here, I can say, okay, I've got Heavy Gunner, Expert Heavy Gunner, but no Master Heavy Gunner up there right now. I don't know why. I think I put Bullet Shield up there instead. I think we'll take Bullet Shield off, and we'll put Master Heavy Gunner. That's the one that should be in there, like that. So that's like this. I think it's because I'm in my my set. But basically, it should be Master Heavy Gunner, because if you use the actual base level perk, instead of upgrading this perk like this, we can go ahead and look at it. Instead of going up to a 2-star or a 3-star, you're actually better off getting each individual card, right? So you get number 1 of Master Heavy Gunner, you're going to get 10% boost to your damage. But if you get second star, you're only going to get 15. So it's not really worth going up to the 2nd star when you can just go ahead and get another card that would give you 10% more. Instead of getting 5% more, you would get 10% more. There you go. It's a better overall. So that's why you see I've got my my Master Heavy Gunner, my Expert Heavy Gunner, and Heavy Gunner at that higher level. Now, one of the things that I do use a lot is full charge here. You can see I've already got one right there. So again, we can go ahead and take that one. We can scrap it. It's out of there. Looks good. Over here, same thing, Pack Rat. Do I already have Pack Rat? Yes, I have a Pack Rat level 3, because you can upgrade each of your cards. Let's take that one out. We've got Scatter Shot. We've got Shotgunner, level 1. Am I keeping that on purpose? I think I am. Shotguns do 10% damage. Yes, because that's the same thing here, right? So if I go up 1 star, it's going to give me just 5% more. It's better if I just leave it at level 1. This way it uses less of my actual perk points, so I could better configure it. Now, you can also just have a level 3 version of it and a level 2 version if you want. This is actually Scattershot, which is one of the best crippling things in the game. That's why I use the shotgun, is so I can literally, I'm not trying to kill the mobs, I'm just trying to cripple them. Bam! Especially when you're running the White Spring, you nuke the White Spring, you're running around, you're just like, boom, cripple those mobs, all the ghouls fall down, and then they're crawling at you really slow, and you're like, there you go. So you're not getting, overwhelmed and just basically swarmed by those mobs. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go look along here and see what else we've got that we can go ahead and sell. Heavy guns reload 10% faster. I do like that one from time to time. What else do we got up here? Glowing sight, archer. I know I'm not going to use that one. That one's out. Some people do like the archer. Gain health between a certain day. Rejuvenated. I do like rejuvenated there. I think I already have it. Yeah, I've already got it right there. I've got it on right now. That's that one I was talking about where you can get even better benefits while fully fed or fully hydrated. So let's get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one here. And I'm going to get rid of, I think solar powder is one that I usually keep on as well. Let's just get rid of that. Aqua Boy is pretty awesome. I do use that from time to time. So I'm just going to go ahead and stay with those endurance ones there. Let's see what else we've got. We got additional hard bargain. I know I already have the hard bargain on. So let's get rid of that one. Let's see. Anti-evident, that one I'm not going to use. That one's out. These right here I would use. Now, I usually look at the ones that are level 1s. If they're a level 2, most likely I'm saving them for a reason, level 2 or level 3. It's a dead giveaway that I'm either using it or not using it. Now, right here, power user, right? So I've got power user level 3 right there, right? And so I've got a bunch of power users level 1 that I definitely want to get rid of because those are cards that I've got from a card pack. Same thing here with the Power Smith. You can see I've got a level 3 Power Smith right there and a level 1. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Etc., etc., etc. All right, down the line, what do we got? Action Boy number 1. Definitely don't want to keep that one. And actually, I have a bunch of those. I'm actually going to get some more of those here in a minute. And then Serendipity there, I'm definitely not going to be using that. That's basically a dodge. Good for a dodge set if you are setting up more of a dexterity-based or dodge set. That's pretty good for that. And there we go. So we've done that. We've got those cards out of there. Now I'm up to, let's see, I'm up to 98 points. Now, again, I already checked my armor. Did I check my power armor? Let's go check my power armor. Over here, armor. I really got to get busy on collecting all my stuff. I really need to go and get myself the X52 or the X01 stuff going again, too. So this is my power armor here, and I'm just going to check it to see if it's taking any damage. The weird thing about this game, too, is I feel like your character, it's like they have armor penetration. Like, your character takes way more damage than the actual armor itself. Usually, like in Fallout 4, your armor will take a lot of damage first, and then you will start taking damage. But in this game, my armor barely ever gets damage. At least it feels like it. It usually is taking less damage, and I'm taking all the damage. I'm pumping the stem packs, trying to stay alive. So we did that, and then the other thing we want to do is ammo. Now, one of the things I want to make sure before I start is that I have this awesome thing. Whenever you're doing crafting, make sure you have this at maximum called Super Duper, and there's a 30% chance you're going to double whatever you're doing. In this case, I'm going to be making ammo. Whether you're making food or whatever, you can go in and you can actually make some ammo in here. Oh, listen, I hope I can. Let's go in and let's craft. There we go. I was modifying. I just wanted to craft. There we go. So we'll hit Q to toggle craftable. And that means it's only going to show me the stuff that I can actually make, right? Like this. I really want to make some 308 round right here, but I don't have enough gunpowder, but I do have lots of lead and steel. So let's go ahead and make some gunpowder over here. So I know I've got a good amount of stuff to make a bunch of gunpowder. Now, one of the big mistakes I did at the very beginning of this game is I literally made like 800 gunpowder because I thought, well, I'm going to make tons of ammo. And then it filled up my entire inventory. So be careful that you don't make too much. Now, they also did add a slider finally. As you can see, I'm still used to hitting the spacebar a bunch of times. They did actually add a slider so you can now kind of basically max craft stuff. So we go ahead and click on this, and you can see that I'm going to create 43 each time, and then I have a chance of doubling that, so I'll get 86, right? And now we can go ahead and just finally do this here. Man, I still can't believe Come on, you. There we go. We can just do 22 at a time, 22 times 46, potentially times 2 of that as well, and then make, and then boom, we can just make it all in one shot instead of hitting spacebar over and over and over and getting carpal tunnel every single time. I like that a lot better. Now, let's see. What do we got? We ran out of lead. Still got a little bit of gunpowder there. And you can see that it's doubled up at some point. We have unlocked the double action. Now we go ahead and look at our ammo. We can see that we have got a good over here. We've got a good amount of 308, around 2,400 there. That's looking good. That's for my secondary weapon. Let's go ahead and go to our miscellaneous stuff here. Now, this is a bunch of BS, I think. I think they definitely need to go in here and fix this miscellaneous up. It's really terrible because you got all this stuff that's mixed in there. You're wondering why you're overburdened all the time. It's because of this miscellaneous. There's just tons of stuff in there, like scrap kits and silver ore, and who knows what's in there. Uranium, and yeah, it's all mixed in there. They need to combine all your key cards and all of your passcodes into. That's what the thing they should have fixed. When they were fixing all these titles up here, like food, drink, and all of that, they should have fixed this. They should have went keys and passcodes, right? They gotta even put it in its own category with keys and passcodes away from your miscellaneous stuff, and that would have been 1,000 times better in the game for sure. Oh man, I hate the miscellaneous. It absolutely is annoying. Now I actually don't even need to bring any bobby pins. Notice I've only got about 9 of them. And that's because I do have the ability to just instantly unlock it with my legendary perk, both terminals and also locks. So I really ever need to bring any bobby pins. And they used to weigh an absolute ton in there too. They used to weigh a ton, but they fixed that problem long ago. I still got all these things I got to clear out of here. I got some copper scrap in here, some loose gears. We'll go ahead and put that in our other thing. Now, if you notice, the only thing I keep in the trunk is hardened mass because I don't want to break that down. I want to use that, of course, for my highest end gear. Anything else in here? Looks like we're good. You're like, well, Kismet, you're still overburdened. Well, let's go ahead and take a look what happens when I go back to my crew set. Right over here. And we go back to crew set right there. And then we'll go out of there. And again, what it does is you can actually change your perk numbers if you want. I don't. I leave them the same, and I just change my card set. So I don't have to manually go in and change my card set. And as you can see, I've got Traveling Pharmacy over here. I've got Master Heavy Gunner, Full Charge Bandolier, Heavy Gunner right here, as you can see. Then these are my Rejuvenation and Aqua Boy from when I'm running around. I can also just go in and say, you know what, I'm not going to take Aqua Boy out of there. I'm going to go ahead and put a homebody in there because I'm sitting there. You know what? Let's put them both in there. Screw it. Let's put them both in there, save them in there, and now we're good, right? Because I took my other one out that I sometimes have out of there. You can see I've got Team Medic, which is my favorite perk for teaming. Let's go ahead and share that perk before we forget. And then, of course, a lot of other stuff that has to do with my first aid and my stem packs and the ability to stabilize my heavy guns. And my favorite one, when you're using heavy weapons that use fusion cores, batteries included, because it's going to massively reduce the rate by 90%. 90%. That's a lot, everybody. That means I can carry a lot of fusion cores around and never have to worry about running out of those fusion cores if I've farmed them enough. And you can see over here, better criticals, one gun army, which is allows me to stagger mobs occasionally. It's pretty rare. It's way down to 12%, but it is a pretty decent perk. Other great perks, of course, Bloody Mess, and of course, Good with Salt. If you do want to blow stuff up. I actually find it tougher when you do Bloody Mess to find the loot. So I don't always use that, but sometimes I do. But I do like stagger on just in case I do get that lucky critical as well. Now let's go ahead and look at our legendary perks up here. We're trying to unlock some more agility points and luck points here and charisma points. To go ahead and get that going on, I'm going to need 100. So I actually only need one more card, and I could go ahead and unlock that. I can also try to work on my ammo factory, which is going to be 150, which is going to be 150% more rounds when I'm crafting ammunition, which is what I am actually looking forward to right now. I can also work on agility, get another agility point if I want, and then again over on top of that, right? So lots of stuff you can add, and then eventually we want to get our slot going here. Now, I don't know, I might save this for this slot. I don't know how close I am. I seriously doubt I'm very close to that. And you have all these other legendary perks that you unlock. I love this legendary perk system. By the way, this very much reminds me of Fallout Shelter. This is where these kind of card systems going. This is the best thing in the game. Is the card system, is the way that you do your perks. At one moment, you can see me doing crafting, and the next moment, you can see me doing battling. I can be solo, or I can be team. That kind of stuff is awesome. I absolutely love it. I don't know how much of a fan I am of it being in something that I have to go to. I would much prefer it if it was literally just right here, and I could just click over here where it says my perks, and I can say, and I can name the set, crafting, team play, solo play, right? I can just click it right there. That would be way better than going up to something every single time. You can also get that in your base, by the way, but mine's literally right there. So I just, come over here, get that going on. Turn my light on. And you can see I come over here to the punch card machine and it switches my specials around. I like the fact that it has a whole bunch of the various different special cards in there. I think that's cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so we got that done. And then we're going to now move on. You're going to see down that my weight is down. Hard for you to see because I'm in the way. But it does say it's down to 129. Maybe I can just open this up. And you can see it right down there. There we go. 129 of 320. So I literally just dropped by about 150 weight. So now my character, or actually more like 200 weight. So I am no longer overburdened. And watch, I'm at 129 right now. I'm going to take the one card off. Just so you guys can see the difference. Batteries included. And then when I go look at my weight again, now, look at that. I'm at 353. So that is a lot of weight difference if you are carrying a ton of fusion cores like I do. Because I don't like to run out of fusion cores, as you would imagine. You don't want to run out of ammo, that is for sure. I find the fusion cores to be the easiest ammo in the game to get, by the way. Because you can go to the power plant and farm them as you're going. Now, I usually farm them off stream, and I just sit there and let it run while I'm doing something else, and I come back and get some more, and then come back and get some more. The advantages of your own private server is you can just kind of chill out there, and you'll be just fine. Very, very nice. So you can play the game totally solo, play it all by yourself in your own private server under Fallout First, or you can play with everybody else, or you can switch back and forth between both, which is what I'm going to do. Like right now, I'm just in my private server. I'm working on my character. I'm getting him ready, getting him ready to go out and battle. Then I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the adventure mode and maybe find some peeps to go and run some instances with, or I might try to solo it. We'll see how it goes. But we definitely want to work on our event, which is going on right now. But I also want to go ahead and do my level ups as well. I've got a couple level ups here. Pick a perk. Now what I usually do is I just do Action Boy again and again and again. Like this. And the reason why I do that is so I can go ahead and scrap those cards. I'm just going to opt out of that. And then I'm going to do what I did just a minute ago. And I leave them as level 1 so I know which ones are the ones I'm supposed to be scrapping up in here. So Action Boy back up there. F to scrap again. And I'm now 102, right? So we're going to leave that. Let's look and see what level I am. I am level 225 right over here. And again, without even trying. It's not like I'm trying to be high level. I just am. I've just been having lots of fun. Let's do some battles, everybody. Let's go. To battle! All right, everybody. We're going to run some battles while I hydrate here. Let's do it. Let's hope you guys get tons of loot. Let's go, let's go. That's 53 units. If we get to 100 units, I'm going to give you guys 1,000 Kiscaps toward future giveaways. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. We're going to do a lot of battles today. Let's go. Exclamation jump into chat. Coming right down to it. Get that boss. Oh, I don't have the auto zoom on. Turn that back on so it'll zoom in. There we go. Taking out that boss. I turned it off because it was doing weird auto zoom earlier. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Let's see. Market, Red Cop, Subi getting some epic scrolls. Look at you guys getting some love there. And ha. Once again, MVP crushing it. Now, whenever you see that little loot running along down there at the bottom, you want to go exclamation jump in the chat, just like Paul. Paul's the one who's going to win all the giveaways, by the way. I'm actually going to be tying my stream avatars to some of the giveaways, and he's going to be the one with the most gold, so I think he's the one who's going to win them all, so I suggest you guys get on it. Now, I'm going to give you guys a second chance here to get some Kiscaps in the stream, by going ahead and follow that link that's in the chat right there. Go up to my Twitter, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. The more retweets we get, if we get up to 5 retweets, because my retweet thing is broken, I'm going to give you 2,000 every time we hit 5 retweets, right? So we hit 5, I give you 2,000. We hit 10, I give you 2,000, all right? So work together, go over there and do that. In fact, let's go ahead and also help you guys get some loot down here in Stream Avatars. I'm about to activate one of my signature things called the Super Loot. Let's go! Boom! Now you want to jump like crazy, everybody. You want to jump like crazy. Exclamation jump in the chat, or you can use the Stream Avatars panel, which is down below the stream, to make yourself an avatar if you haven't already done so, and jump up and down, get yourself crazy tons of loot. Get that going on. Get that going on. All right, let's get another battle going. Right over here. Oh, yeah, we're going to go low side here. Let's get a nice 4 skull going. Let's see. What do we need to do? Again, let's take a look at our quest. How much longer we got? 56 minutes. All right, so a couple battles. We'll come back to that. Let's see. This is a 4 skull. I feel like we're going to call in the Wasteland Tycoon and lend you guys a hand. I'm just going to get right up. Let's get up into business. Right over here. Up into business on the left. Fall, get around me, everybody. We're going to just push in there, grab you some loot, and get the heck out of there. Let's do it. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Heart event. I still got that thing on me. Let's put that away. I don't walk around with that on me. Bam, there we go. All right, now we're cleaned off. Looking good. I like to be right in about 100 weight. I'm 127 right now when I walk out. I have a general idea of that's how much my character should weigh when I run out of my base. Now, I have about 305 as my weight, but if I put this down over here and I go ahead and get in my power armor, like this, I can go ahead and look. Now I'm at 117 of 375, so pretty sweet. I've now boosted my weight so I can carry more stuff because you'll see I'll have tons and tons of loot today, for sure. Now we got that going on. Now another thing that we have going on as well, of course, is one of my favorite things they've added to the game. Where is it? Scoreboard. There it is this right here. I really love this. I wish I had more time, everybody. I wish I had more time. I've got all sorts of games going and sponsored events and just tons of stuff going in IRL as well. But I love this idea. And you can see I'm barely in there. I'm sure some of you are halfway or way in there. But I love this idea. This kind of progression that you're going through, and you have something to do every time you log in, and you can go in and get all this stuff going. Oh, man, I wish I had more time. And really, that Cold Steel bundle looks awesome. These things at the end are very cool. Definitely worth some grinding on some of these. Very, very cool. Look at that. Oh, my God. Perk coins. 50 perk coins right there. Oh, that's worth it right there. You have Fallout first right there. You're going to get those 50 perk coins. Again, this is what you need, New World. You need to have a good team that has a lot of this cool cosmetic stuff. Because I'm down, man. I'm down for all of this normally. I would be grinding every single one of these events, getting every single thing and every single one. But again, you know, pandemic, I had to change my times around and all of that. You know, I can't do all of that. I got to focus on my health as well. So I've been doing a lot of that as well. So let's go ahead and get going. I have 82 fusion cores, and they weigh next to nothing, which is great. That's great. Now, what are we going to do first? Well, let's go ahead and do this legendary trade. They moved the legendary person, if you haven't played in a really long time. They gave him his own little spot here called the Rusty Pick. Let's pop over there, and let's go ahead and get that awesome return on our legendary points. That's going on until June 1st. There's a bunch of boosts going on, including better legendary swap outs. Now, this is another thing that I think they did a really good job on adding to the game, and that is when you find loot, you can trade it out. You find junk that you don't want. Like, I have a bunch of legendaries. Obviously, I don't want no pistols and stuff like that at this point. So I can take those legendaries, and I can trade them out for some legendary scrit. Now, legendary scrit basically is like money, and you can go ahead and trade it in as a trade-in monetary item. And you can trade it into this guy. Bam, right here, the Purveyor. You can go ahead and trade with him. if he wants to trade today. All right, come on, let's grow, bro. There we go. So what I can do is I can trade my legendary script right here, which I have 610. And normally some of these are about 100, right? So it's 75 right now. So I'm getting a really good deal. So you can keep trading it out, trying to find yourself some really cool stuff. Now, very rarely do I ever work on my armor. I usually only do 3 stars. I don't actually do any of the lower level ones. I basically go in and get this. Now, you can also get like steel scrap. I feel like that is definitely not worth it. Or a legendary module up here. I don't know if that's worth it either. But what I usually do is go with the legendary ranged weapon. Now, I have actually a pretty decent Oathbreaker weapon, which is part of the Steel Dawn, which is pretty sweet. I dig that. But I'm going to go ahead and trade out inventory. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and trade out some ranged weapons. Let's see what we get. All right, so we got a 3-star damage increases from suffering from addictions, 10% damage, 15%. Now, when I look at something like that, I know instantly that I'm going to be trading that back in because you can actually trade it back in. So you get some and you trade it back in again. You get some more legendary scripts back from the ones you just got from the thing. Or if your buddy needs it, you can give it to them, or you can sell it through the player vending system, which is very cool as well. Me, I know I'm not going to use it. I don't do player vending because I don't have enough time to do that. But I do like to look at cool stuff. Radium rifle, that's okay. Faster movement speed, pretty decent. And of course, more damage is pretty sweet. But that's going back. Gauze rifle, damage increase 10%. If you're mutated, I'm not going to be mutated. If I see one perk that I know I'm not going to use, then that weapon is instantly disclosed or instantly counted out. In this case, I know I'm not going to be mutated. I don't use mutations, but it is a cool idea in the game. But I know I'm not going to use it. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Combat rifle, plus 30% damage to animals, limb damage, and 90% reduced weight. Now, that's not bad of a weapon because you are doing more damage to a specific type of group, right? So you're doing more damage to animals. Now, I'm actually looking for ones that are super mutants and things like that. But the one I like the most is either the double shot or the explosive ammo, right? Because then you're AoEing, you're doing actually 30% damage to everybody in that area, which is pretty sweet. Now, my ultimate of any 3-star weapon is what you've basically got right here, 90% reduced weight, but also a twin shot or 30% damage, and then also its explosive ammo, right? So that's kind of my ultimate is either double shot or plus 30%, then explosive, and then 90% reduced weight, so it doesn't weigh as much. There we go. Mutant Slayer bow, not going to use it. Submachine gun, humans, nope, not doing that. That's only 10% to humans. Nope, that's junk. Not use that one. Let's see, reduce target output, there's jazz, 90% reduced weight there, but nope. I'm going to speed up a little bit, I hope you don't mind. Here we go, Tesla rifle, 50% more damage if your target's below 40% health. That's not bad. Critical shots and critical meter. That's a great critical thing. If you have a critical build, that would not be that bad. That'd actually be pretty decent. You can get that going on. Now, I'm out of legendary perk points down there, and I also can no longer trade any more out with the purveyor. So now what I got to do is I got to store these suckers. I got to store these suckers in my inventory. So this is, again, why I keep my inventory very clear. And of course, they've added 1,200 now instead of it being originally at 400. And then it was 600 and then 800 and then now it's 1,200. So you got lots more. So if you do get a lot of legendary items, you can see I can just put them away in there. Now, again, the one thing about armor, I don't keep armor as well as I don't trade out armor to the legendary vendor. And the reason why I don't do that is because I have so many extra legendaries over there, as you can see, that I don't even need to worry about that. And plus, when you're doing the numbers don't work out well. These uses 5, 10s, and 15s, and 40s, where your armor uses like 3, 9, 7. It's like really weird numbers. So I prefer to just trade in these whenever I'm in the game. And you can only do it once every like 22 to 24 hours. Same thing with other vendors that you can only get cash at a certain time. So there we go. So we basically just used our points and we got a bonus on top of that. And if we go ahead and look at our map here, we go into the news. Where's our news? I think we have to go in the main page. Yeah, we have to go to the main page for the news. But we can go into the comic shop here. Let's see. I don't think we do news in there. We can only do it in the main page. But if you look at the news, it's actually telling you that the purveyor through June 1st is actually going to give you much more. So that's why I keep saving up my points until I get about 1,000. And if this thing does drop where you get reduced, then I trade it out because I'm getting a good return on my investment and good to go. Now, speaking of, what about some pie? Not going to get it. How can I tell? Because this one over here on the right side, if it doesn't go under the plate, I know I'm not going to get it. Now, I have gotten a pie many times. Actually, like 3 times in the game, which is pretty cool. I'm part of the pie club, everybody. Part of the pie club. Look at you guys getting that loot. Yeah, look at that. Riverdog getting it. Flux getting it. Everybody getting some sweet super loot down there as well. Now, again, you can create your own stream avatar down below in the stream for free. Down there, you can create your own little corgi or your own little baby dragon. More stuff coming down the line in which you can unlock down there in stream avatars. I'm just waiting for it to get finished up. Then we're going to roll it out for you guys to enjoy. Okay, so Rusty Pick done. We traded that out. Oh, look at this. I see something on the ground here. I see some balloons, which is a vendor. And way off over there, I see a smoke trail, which means that there's some loot or something over there going on. Let's go.
I do hope Master Jimmy returns soon with more lemons. We've gotten a few complaints with the new formula.
Let's go ahead and trade out with them. Now, you can see I've already seen this vendor before because I do have the recipes already. We can go ahead and buy some lemonade. Who knows what's in that stuff? It's like a mystery lemonade. Now, it actually has some funny stats here. AP regen, which I really like. And, of course, it radiates you a little bit. It does act as water. So, if you do want to do some lemonade, of course, I can make it myself if I want to. But it is kind of cool to see random vendors like that or random NPCs. Let's get over here and get rowdy.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activity. Commencing.
Man, I gotta get my targeting down. Get wrecked. That's when you're out of the game for a little while, man. Your targeting gets worse. I rarely use VATS, by the way, both in Fallout, previous Fallouts, in this game. And that's because I like Twitch shooting, like basically just pew-pew on my own. Thank you for that free lantern. I'll be taking that. What we got up in here? Got a moonshine jug. I'm a lootaholic, everybody. I loot everything. Look at this. We got beer in here. Don't forget the booze. Get out of there. Get out of there, you. Yeah, just knock it around till the beer comes out. There we go. Grab that beer. Grab that loot. I love looting. My favorite thing. Now, we can see we've got a box right here. Government aid drop. Now, at this point in the game, I don't really have to pick up anything, but I do anyway, because I'm me. There we go. So we're going to pick that stuff up. Do a little bit of looting action there. And that's actually a little bit of ammo that I need there. And this is actually one of the quest lines. Bernie here. You're going to do some stuff over there. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there is some fun stuff to do with Bernie over there. And I just went ahead and was walking around. Now, over here, you can see I've got daily ops and public thing here. Now, which one is this one? This is this decryption one. Running around eating code carriers. I think that's the one that we didn't really like. I think that's the one we don't like. Is the daily ops. Is the decryption one. This is a new one that they've done. And they made it so incredibly hard that it's no fun if you don't have a full team. So if you don't have a full team, I don't even bother on that daily ops, which is a real bummer because I really love the daily ops. I really enjoy those. But my feedback is don't make it so incredibly hard that people don't want to do that. The whole point of having content is so people are enjoying the content and they want to do it. Even if it's difficult, I don't mind if it's difficult, but I do mind it if it feels massively OP. So if I'm in there with just one other person and I'm getting one shot the entire time and I'm burning all my stem packs and I feel like I can't even finish it within the amount of time, even the slowest time, which would be like 15 or 16 minutes, if I can't even do it within that, then it's too tuned the wrong way. So it should be tuned back to how many people are in there, right? So it should be difficult, especially if you're below level 50. But I'm level 200 plus with some pretty decent weapon and pretty decent armor. So I should be able to do it. Even if I were to solo it, I should be able to do it. But I believe this is the one that that does that, which is a huge bummer. But we're going to go take a look anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and escape out of here. I'm going to go to the menu. I'm going to go ahead and quit out of here. I'm going to go back to the main menu here. And we're going to go ahead and play in the adventure mode. Now, there are 3 different modes. There is, of course, if you have Fallout First, there is. If you have Fallout First, you have your private server. On the other side, it's called Nuclear Winter, which I've never played. It's my brother by another mother, hanging out by Vault Tech. I just happened to run along. He's jelly of my Vault Tech jacket. He's looking right at it. Look at it. He's like, I really want that Vault Tech jacket. I might have to gank Kismet to get it. I feel like that's what he's thinking right there in that photo. So that's just some random NPC that you find after Wastelanders, which is really fun. All right. So public teams available. Let's go ahead and see who we got. We'll go ahead and see if any of my crew is on first. And we might start a team up. And if we don't have any of my crew on, I see Kitty Killer's on. Kitty Killer, you in the chat, bro? You gonna come join me? Let me know. Now, right now, we've got actually 2 going on right now. Daily Ops and Savage Divide. I might just get in a random group. I very rarely ever get in other people's groups. Let's see. I can't even remember how to get in other people's groups. Where are the other people groups? I thought it was right here. No one's got any teams going on this server? What the heck? What the heck? Now, there's a bunch of people on here. We can see right there. Right? Oh, these are all low. Those guys are low level. All right, we'll give them a pass. That guy's level 100. Oh, they nuked up here. Morgan and Outlook. That's an interesting place to nuke. Huh. Why nuke there? That's an interesting one. I actually haven't even been to that right there yet in this playthrough. I've been to a lot of places that are not on my map in my previous playthrough, but I haven't got around to them yet here. Let's see. Ghoul's Camp. Ghoul's got lots of stuff. He's got some good stuff for sale. A little bit of ammo there. He's level 70. We've got 172 there. All right, we got some high-level peeps. Kidney Killer, yes, he's in the map with me. He's level 434 because he doesn't restart his characters all the time like me. I think he's in there. I'm going to go ahead and invite him to the team. Right over here. Let's get him in. Double circles under the social is teams that are available. Double circles. Double circles under social. Let's go see. Double circle. This one right here. Oh, yeah, there they are right there. There's the name. My brain is not functioning. I thought that was trying to make me create a team, but I got to click create a team, and then it shows me casual and whatnot. Now, normally we do a casual public team here. We can see we've got some peeps right here. Highest level on here, 346. We're going to outdo them big time. All right, so let's go ahead. We got Kitty Killer into the group first, and then I'm going to change my team to a public team. And we are going to go casual as well right here because it gives you bonus intelligence. Your bonus intelligence, of course, going to let you level up faster, which is going to allow you to get more loot and more XP and more things for the event. Let's see over here as well. So we've got public team leader there, public team leader there. Let's see. My team is this. Okay, this is my team. This is what teams are currently available. Right there. Kismet leader level 329. Why does that? Oh, that's the average level. That is an average level because I'm not level 329, so that is incorrect if it's supposed to be my level, but it's the average level between me and Kitty Killer. I did not know it even did that. I didn't know. Now, I don't feel like torturing myself by going into decryption, though I do got Kitty Killer with me, and Kitty Killer is hardcore like me. We could kick some serious butt. But I feel like we'll go ahead and check out the nuke blast zone up here and see what this is all about. Why nuke that area? So I'm going to take a little pop over there again real quick, Kidney Killer, so feel free to come and join me. Let me see if you're on Discord here. I'll pop in if you're in there. I see you're not in there. All right, no worries, no worries. Again, I don't require everybody to be on Discord. It does help me communicate to them, but if you do get on there, let me know, and then I'll pop into your channel. I'm in the mod channel right now. All right, pay to travel. Yes. Let's go see what this nuke area is first. Let's see, and then double circles. Yeah, into the social. Yeah, you know me. My brain wanders off. Wanders off sometimes, and goes far afield, and I have to wait for it to come back. The bugs in Fallout 4 makes me squirm. Yeah, I hate the flying bugs. Look at that. Look at this. I found this guy here in 76. I know. You never want to see one of those in real life, that's for sure. Okay, so why nuke this area? I don't know. So it's this way. I have not... Man, my action points are always out. The jetpack in this in 76 just burns your action points so fast. Let's go take a look. Now, at some point, I was going to nuke my way across the whole entire wasteland to see what was in every single area. I was going to make a map of all the different areas and what's on each area and all of that, but that went out the window because I didn't have enough time. What do we got over here? We got irradiated root, which is going to give us some yellow cake. All right, we're looking for yellow cake. This is the spot. I see some more over here. Now, what we've done is we've just walked into a nuclear area. And in that nuclear area, we're going to get radiated big time. So make sure that you've got some radiation resist on your character. So I see a bunch of this yellow cake. Now, this is for the highest in resources in the game. I love this idea of this mechanic where what you do is you go ahead and you fire off a nuke, and it actually levels up everything in the nuke blast area. So you basically get more advanced loot. So you can unlock a lot of stuff. Now, this is actually looking pretty good so far. I see some more stuff over this way. I think we kind of nuked this before. This looks familiar. A little lag there. Thank you for that, Gabe. I think we've nuked this before. This looks very familiar. Nuked. And then down here, we got Radberry, which is going to give us more yellow. Somebody definitely needed some yellow cake flux. I'm feeling... So we're going to run up here and get some loots. There we go. All right, looking sharp. All right, what is this up here? Let's see. This is called Minoga Mine. Oh, wow. I haven't been up here in a long time. There's Minoga Mine here, which is convenient because we just bought the Minoga Mine thing right up here. Do you really want to bring it here? Do you really want to bring it? I highly suggest you don't. All right, fine. That's why you don't bring it here, everybody. You bring it here. That's what's going to happen. All right. Also, if you like explosions, you're in the right stream, everybody. We blow up some serious stuff up in here. All right. Getting some tons of loot. Getting some caps here. Blowing up some miners. Now, there are some miners. Oh, it blew my guy away here. Turn my light back on. He went wandering off somewhere. Where'd my loot go? Here, I don't know. Because that explosion hit, the guy went flying, and now I don't know where my loot went. Maybe right there. Also, tons of loot in here. Look at this. Oh, boy. Now, I got more loot than you probably would ever need, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get more. I have literally thousands of everything in my inventory, in my thing, because I do have Fallout First. I am actually officially sponsored by Bethesda themselves and Bethesda Gear. I do appreciate all their love. Here in the stream. I love me some Fallout. Fallout, probably my favorite series of all time. Incredibly, incredibly great. I also enjoy RPGs and that kind of stuff. Especially my very first one, the very grandfather of all modern RPGs of the Fallout series and every other RPG series. Of course, the Ultima series, the Ultima 4, which is the very first one, very first modern RPG. So very, very awesome. Of course, they always had table RPG games and stuff like that, tabletop stuff, like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that, where you can design your own RPG adventures. But this was the first modern gaming RPG. Ultima 4, my favorite of all time. And that's the moment I knew that I love gaming, and I'm going to do it, and I don't care who says what about what. I'm going to do whatever I feel like doing, and I answer to no one, and neither do you. You like gaming, you go ahead and do it. Guess what? #1 entertainment in the world right now. That's right. Let's safe note. The gnomes hold the key. I don't need no gnomes, because guess what? I got a legendary perk. Bam! Unlocked, just like that. All right, bam! Instantly unlocked. I love legendary perks. They're so awesome. I feel like I've already read this before. After getting okay from the big man himself, our target call. Yeah, we already read that. We already read that before on stream. If I've already read it on stream, I will go ahead and forego reading it again. I feel like doing a little looting, wandering around here. I kind of feel like maybe they nuked this because of the event that's going on right now. So you're looking for that higher level mole miner. You know, you nuke over here where the mole miners are, and maybe you'll find that mole miner. Look at those gnomes up there. Yeah, I've been here in a really long time. I do remember coming here though. Oh man, see, I just normally I'd pick up all this loot, but I'm not gonna do it for right now. Let's go ahead and get the good stuff. Right over here. Bam, right there. That's actually Crimson Flux. Over here, more Flux. Someone's got their camp over here. Let's see who it is. Oh. A little lag going on today. Whose camp is this? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Oh, that's just a camp, not a house. Alright, what else we got out here somewhere? Man, this is not bad. This is actually a pretty decent spot. Look at this right here. That's nice stuff. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get it. That's a bummer. That is a bummer, Rooney. Anoga mine. Up here, what do we got? More flux. Lots of yellow cake flux. Oh, quest completed. Daily Kappa Squatter.
Indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I didn't do anything with that, but thank you very much for giving me free loot. I'm always down for free loot. I'm looking around for anything that's glowing, like this right here. We can run over. That's weird. It's up in the tree. It's going to give us Cobalt Flux, which is among the rarest of the fluxes that you're looking for. You might notice that I'm massively radiated right there. That's easy to fix. I can actually use various perks that will help me. But I can go right in here, use some Rad-X to block it a little bit, and then some Rad-Away to get that going on. Now, I usually use some purified water to go ahead and get my health back up again because I have an infinite supply. I will do that. So yeah, this is just a nice little area to get a bunch of flux and whatnot. Now, you have to have the stuff that goes along with the flux, so I'm not going to collect all of it. But I'm just going to run around, give you guys a little sample of probably why they nuked the area. I would think it's either in conjunction with the event that's going on right now, or with the mole miners, or it is just someone needed a bunch of yellow flux and they went over there and they grabbed it. Now, to convert that yellow flux into stable flux, I'm going to go ahead and bounce back to my camp. We're going to get that going on. Rad Rumble's up! Oh, awesome! Oh, and you're on Discord. Cool. Let me jump on the Discord channel. Hey, Kitty Killer, what's up?
Hey, you got the fan blown or the air conditioner going?
What was that?
Got a lot of static. Sounds like you're flying in a plane. Talking.
It's something that gets reset. I feel it's acting funny. I can tell by just I'm pressing the button. It's like delayed or something. Weird. Hold on, I'll log out and come back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Test, test. How's that? Better?
It's a little bit better. Yeah, I still hear it in the background, but that's fine.
Hold on, I'll turn the noise suppression on. How about now? Is that better?
That's better, yeah.
I do not.
All right, awesome. I don't have any background noise in here. I don't know. It's something to do weird with Discord happens. If I leave Discord on too long, it's like the voice thing gets awkward. I don't know. Just because I'm like streaming and recording and doing voice chat and running stream raiders and stream avatars and 20 other things, why should it have issues? There we go. All right, I'm going back to my camp here. We'll fool around with some flux a little bit here. We're going to go up here and see if we actually have anything to convert this flux, which I don't even know. I have no idea. So let's go in here and see what we got. Let's go to our chemistry station, I believe it is. Man, I haven't done flux in a really long time. Let's go in here and say nuked flora. Yeah, there we go. So we can convert it over here. Now, we don't want to do it right away because you're going to need glowing mass and hardened mass to go along with your, and high radiation fluids go along with this. But we definitely don't want to do it. And the reason why is you want to change your perk out. So I'm going to take pharma out for a minute and put in super duper. You want to make that in there because then it has a chance of doubling whatever you're making. So make sure to have that perk on whenever you're doing this. It just less stuff that you have to collect. So we'll go ahead and fire that up a little bit. There we go. And again, I'm so used to hitting the spacebar now that I just could have just slid it over to maximum. But there we go. So we used up all of our glowing mass and we used up our yellow flute cake. But we do have a little bit of extra flux here that we can use. Oh, and it did double up on it. So awesome. And then, of course, super duper. We'll take that back off. Pharma back on so I find more stuff there. We'll go to our scrap box. We'll go ahead and hit T. We'll put all that stuff into there. Over here. Now, again, we're going to have some extra flux here. But I wouldn't actually do it there. I would walk over here to the bank or to this vendor. And I would sell it to this guy. Now, again, same thing. You make sure you got your proper thing on. I'm going to take suppressor off. Put hard bargain on because then it gets better buying and selling rates. Then I'm going to go ahead and trade. Man, I'm on today. I'm actually remembering. I'm going to go ahead and sell my purified water to get 145 caps there. I've got some other stuff here I can go ahead and sell. A little bit of food there. Ion meat, we're going to get rid of that. So get rid of this. Like that. Anything else over here? Blood pack. Great mentats. I could have used that to get better barter rates. I hate getting rid of those. Let's keep that. And there's our cobalt flux and whatnot. I would just sell it because it's going to go bad. And when it goes bad, you won't be able to sell it to the vendor anymore. So I would just straight up sell it if you don't have enough to convert it. So let's go ahead and run back over here into this. And then let's go ahead and get this off of me, though. I don't want to carry that around. Super stem packs, get those off. Anything else here? Boil water. Carry weight booster. Plus 50 carry weight. What the heck? Where did that come from? Wow. Okay. I didn't even see that. I think I might have got that from the atomic shop because it's got that little comic thing next to it. I had no idea. That's plus 50 carry weight. How long does that last? You know what? Let's use it. Oh, wait. I didn't. I put it in there. Hold on. Let's use it. See how long it lasts. Lasts 30 minutes. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it, but whatever. Let's put it in there. Let's go ahead and grab some more purified water. Now, if you notice, I got 4 of them in that one. And then rinse and repeat here. 4 of them in there. And here and here. Now, this is how I make my money, everybody. This is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I don't just make millions. I don't just make billions. I make trillions of dollars, or caps in the case of Fallout. In every game that I play. My big goal is to crush it financially. That's what I like to do. Sometimes I fall off unintentionally there as well. So I go through and I just keep collecting purified water, and I get more and more caps over time because that's what I would really do. If I was really in the wasteland, the first thing that I would corner the market on is food and water because that's something that everybody needs. And that's something I've done also in Fallout 4, and it's made me literally a millionaire, trillionaire in that game. I could buy everything. At some point in Fallout 4, I get to the point where I can buy out every single vendor in the game every couple days in game. Every single vendor of everything they've got. Yes, that kind of level. And again, that's why I got the nickname, the Wasteland Tycoon. So let's go ahead and run in here and utilize some of this water first. Let's go ahead and use some. Get our water up. There we go. And then we're going to run in here, and we're going to literally just sell a bunch of this off so we're not weighed down by it. Make sure we've got our hard bargain on. Love it. Over here. Hard bargain is on.
Don't take
Trade. Man, I feel like this is going a bit slow today. So we'll go ahead and get rid of about 40 of those things. Again, getting ourselves some more caps, another 200 caps. We can only do about 1,400 or 1,500 maximum per day. And so it'll be like 24 hours before you can sell to the vendor again. Now, if I was hardcore, I could have already went in and spent every day selling, and doing that because I know how to make crazy tons of cash in the game as well. But, you know, again, I don't try to rush it too much. I feel like some people, they get in a rush and then they've done everything you can do and then they don't want to play the game anymore. And we'll do that battle here in just a second, everybody. Let me finish with this. Let's go ahead and do some food. So I turn my thing on here so I can have a potentially get double the amount of food. So you always want to turn that on. And then we're going to go ahead and eat some of our food. Very rarely. Why is my food not going up? There we go. Very rarely do I even deal with food or use food at all because I don't use it really that much of a buff. I don't use drugs or whatever in the game. I don't do any of that because I just don't spend the time on it. I feel like a lot of times when you're trying to make all that stuff, you're going around collecting all the materials and stuff for it. And by the time you actually get around to making the stuff, all your materials have decayed and you've lost all your materials. It's not like you can take them and you can put them in your storage like you can in Fallout 4 and then come back and make it when you need it. You actually have to gather it and make it right that moment. Otherwise, they'll go bad. Let's go ahead and do a battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, another battle unleashed. Let's do it. Let's get you guys some loot. And again, we're going to do this until around 1 a.m., around 12 a.m., sorry, around 12 a.m. And then we're going to do about an hour of us just going ahead and running dungeons for about an hour. And I'm going to do that at the end of my streams all throughout the weekend so we can go ahead and get tons of the dungeon runs in as well. Get you guys tons of keys to unlock your characters. Let's open the captain chest. Give you guys some love. Riverdog Buddy Run. Getting some love. Riverdog MVP as well. Ooh, more gold ahead, everybody. Let's get you guys some gold as well. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Yeah. No, high side. High side right here. Right here, everybody. Put your rogues right here. And I'm going to go ahead and haste your rogues right here in this corner. And then at least you can try to boost your way into here and grab that in time, I think. Might be difficult to get through here. This down here going to be very difficult. We definitely do a little bit of this as well, like Blackheart. Might be able to beeline and grab this before they kill you, maybe over here. But again, my goal is to get you the maximum loot. Let's do it. All right, so I got that well rested right there. And I'm going to go ahead and get my strength back up again because I'm sure it's been 30 minutes. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. See, this is why I love these type of games is because time goes by like this, man. It's like, bam, it's been an hour and a half just like that. And we've only been just prepping to get ready to battle. Your teammate completed a quest. He's off doing different events right now. I'm very easily distracted by other stuff. But I got to get my character prepped. And ready, and then we're going to run tons and tons of events.
now trading for supplies. Someone needs to do something about some.
All right, there we go. We got a strength buff going.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night.
Now, see, you always have, if you don't hear it there, I can hear it. It drives me crazy. Basically, I see a lot of NPCs, and they're all talking at the same time, and they're overlapping, and they just never seem to shut up. It's really an irritating thing after a while, because they just are constantly talking over each other, and every time you're standing in your base, you're just listening to people talking. Imagine in real life, if you're sitting trying to get something done, or you're trying to work on something, and people are just talking in your ear all the entire time, blah, 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 and you'd be like, hey, step off! That's how I kind of am with some of the NPCs in the game. All right, what do we got? Radiation Rumble. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Now, this is one of my favorite ones in the game, Radiation Rumble, so I'm going to jump over there. Jump into Radiation Rumble.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute, though.
That was one of my favorite ones because you just absolutely insane amount of loot. I think it's already fired up. I'm a coming! Oh, let's get the other weapon. Come on! Ah, got stuck in there. And my goal is to cripple them like this. Now, of course, while I'm on this side, someone's already started it up. So over here, come on, there we go. On this side over here, you've got to watch the back of you as well. Getting wrecked. And then over here, we've got to go ahead and fire up this other turret. And that's going to help us. This is one of the hardest things in the game. There's just so much stuff going on. What's this? Collect and get the ore. Uh-oh. But you get so much loot for this. The amount of loot for this is insane. Now, I never go and I never go and get the ore, ever. I never get it, ever. Now, this guy's up here glitching or cheating or whatever. He's up on the high side there. I don't like doing that. That's not my thing. I don't like getting up on the high side like that and just basically being out of the way of the mobs where the mobs can't get you. That's not my thing. I don't do that stuff. But hey, he's a smart guy though because he took the high road. Nothing wrong with that. It looks like somebody actually did some collecting of the scrap. And again, this was so nice about this thing here is that everybody can work together. And if I tag the mob, I'm going to get the loot. That's why I've got an AoE weapon here, so I can just tag them. Because some of these people got weapons that just insta-shot these guys as well. I don't have any insta-shot weapons. I like it to be a little bit of a struggle. I like it to be a struggle. So we're going to have some fun getting it going on. And there we go, leveled up. Other side. Here comes Flux. Let's go, Flux! Get in party, bro! I love this one. Especially good in a group. Oh, look at that bunny guy. Oh, there's a legendary. Reload, reload. My job is basically just to tag these mobs so my group is going to get to it. Now, I feel like these guys are dying real fast. Pretty fast. I like to have the machine guns up. It drags them sometimes, the machine gun. There's somebody else up there. I like the skull look of that dude. He's just myrtleizing all of these mobs. He's checking both sides at the same time. He's getting tagged on every single mob, which means he's just going to walk away with crazy tons of loot. Like this. They just go back and forth in waves. I don't know why it's reloading when I have 16 bullets left. That's really annoying. Now, what you don't want him to do is you don't want him to get stuck. You don't want him to get stuck like that. That's another level up right there. There's level 226. Again, I'm just trying to tag them. I'm not trying to kill them all. This way, these guys can go ahead and get some loot. Just tagging them a bit. And if I feel like they're going to go for an NPC, then I wipe them out. That's a really great weapon for this, but I'm going to burn through all my ammo like nobody's business in here. Just back and forth, one side and the other. It's like loot paradise over here. Personally, I'm standing in that dude's way on purpose so that he doesn't kill the NPC. I feel like that's always the number one NPC that dies. Is that one right there? Oh, this one's good. This one's good, kitty killer. Come on, we're getting into it. It's a good one. So much loot. I also want to blast those guys back a little bit from the turrets with the legendary. Keep them away from the turrets because it's hard to loot them by the turrets. So you want to blast them back a little bit if they do die there. And see, I just try to knock them back because I have an AoE weapon. I'm not even trying to kill them, but I'm just trying to tag them. So I know they're going to die. I know they're going to die because these guys got some serious epic weapons that are wiping out all these mobs. So I'm just tagging them a little bit, let them get a tag, and so on, so everybody's getting the loot. And there we are. We're out of ammo. Always have a backup weapon, which I do. A little bit tougher because it's not an AoE weapon. But we'll just swing by, try to hit everything we can. Like so. But I do have a bunch of fusion cores, so I can shoot for days. I don't even have to stop shooting. I can just keep shooting. And keep shooting. And so on. Wipe these dudes out. Now, had I known I was going to do this one, now again, I'm trying to drag all the mobs on me on purpose. So I'm dragging them out in the open so that they don't come over and kill that guy. That's the guy that usually dies. Oh, this is a good one, too. This is a good one. I like to let this thing run the whole entire time because you just get tons and tons of mobs and whatnot. Come on. God, that thing is really sticking today. Just try to keep him at bay. And that was it. Failed. Even when it fails, you've succeeded. Even when you fail, you succeed. Now, why do you succeed if you fail an event? Because look at this loot, everybody. Look at this epic amount of loot. There's usually a guy or two left over. I'm going to drag him up here so everybody can shoot him. There we go. Now look at this, everybody. This is the stuff. Let's go to it. This is like Kismet's paradise right here. Just an endless amount of loot just laying around all over the place. In fact, there's so much loot that the loot is on top of the other loot, is blocking the loot for you to loot. It's that much loot. I've already got a legendary there. I can't get some of this. It's all on top of there. I've got to wait for that stuff to be cleared. And so you can see stuff that are meat piles. Meat pile is the... No. Get out of my face. Get off my loot, lady. So the meat piles is the one that I...
What were they dumping? How much?
Come on, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. My OBS taking a beating over there. Big time. Really hard to grab stuff. That's under the turret. See, if some's under an ash pile like that, sometimes people don't pick up their loot and thus it makes it harder for the rest of us to get our loot because the ash piles are in the way. They're over the top of it, like this right here. We want to go ahead and clear this loot as best we can because look at this. Real hard to get that one, but there is a little sweet spot. If you get the turret head out of there, there's a sweet spot right about here.
I can hear you, but your screen's freezing up for me.
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see
Yeah, OBS froze there for a moment. That's why I said put a 1 in the chat so I can hear. Can't see me? Is it completely frozen to you? It shows it's working for me. Hold on. Let's see. If you can't see me, if I'm totally froze, refresh the stream. Because actually, I can see it when I refresh the stream. So refresh the stream, everybody. Hit that refresh button so you can see me and hear me at the same time.
I hear caravans.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. OBS got locked. OBS got locked. I abuse my OBS, everybody. Now what I'm doing... you're back. All right, awesome. What I'm doing right now, everybody, is I'm just picking up all this sweet, sweet loot. That's all. You had to miss nothing. Just me walking around doing this over and over. There's another legendary. Over and over and over again. This is Kismet's Nirvana right here, everybody. This is where Kismet lives. Super looting. Let's get this loot. Now, I don't go into the actual transfer mode. I just keep hitting E. I feel like that's way faster. Oh, look at these legendaries walking away with tons of them. Tons of loot. Now, again, the more peeps that you have over here, the faster you can kill all these mobs, the more mobs are going to be killed and whatnot. And I don't care if I finish the quest. I think I've only finished it like a couple times. Someone actually cared to go get the stuff. I don't typically care to get it. I just go. I'm all about the loot, everybody. Another legendary there. So I'll pop up. Yeah, you can actually, like, your hand gets tired from getting the loot. My hand's actually getting tired from grabbing all the loot. That's an awesome problem to have. Let's do it. All right, man. Not anywhere close to being done, everybody. Let's keep going. Keep going. There we go. Refresh, refresh. Yes, refresh if you are having trouble. Again, sometimes I overwhelm OBS. It freezes. At least it didn't crash this time. It did crash earlier. But at least it didn't crash. And it's ready to rock and roll. That was really lagging. Like, see, you're supposed to hit E right there, and it's supposed to do the yes. That's really lagging on that. So it's throwing me off during the middle of the battle. Because I like to keep the turrets going. That's just me. Again, got to kind of finagle where you're trying to get that going. I prefer not to do ash piles if I can avoid it. Because they do sit on top of stuff, as you can see. I can't get the loot under that loot. Alright. There's that loot. More to be gotten. Again, it's one of the hardest things in the game, because they just come at you like non-stop. And even if you have a really decent weapon, if you try to solo that, you're just going to get overwhelmed. All the NPCs are going to get killed. And thus the event stops. But if you got a bunch of peeps... don't even think about getting an event done. Just go in there and shoot them all, so you're getting tons and tons of NPCs running in there and getting shot, or tons of mobs getting shot, which will allow you to get crazy tons of resources. Some psycho in there. You guys hiding in here. And I would, you got to go back and forth a few times because you might come back something like this. See, now that's opened up because the other ones have now decomposed. You can get the rest of this stuff. Again, this is real tricky right here. Usually you crouch. You get right here in the corner. You mess around with it a few times. It's there somewhere. I don't care about it that much. I'm not that worried about it. And again, I'll just kind of roll over this stuff multiple times. Over here. Already got that one. Got that guy. Bunch up here as well. As you can see, man, this is one of the greatest places for loot. Just absolutely insane. Amount of loot. You can also check the scavengers here. Nothing, nothing. I don't think I accidentally killed any of those scavengers, but you never know. You never know. It does happen. And I think we got it. I think we good. Alright, anything else we can grab over here? Try to sneaky this ash pile. Can't get it. over here too. See, again, look at this. Ash pile blocking the loot. But all right, now we got tons of loot. Let's bail out of here and drop this loot off. Usually I go to the next event, but because, oh, it actually says Tycoon Water Factory. I forgot. I renamed my base. So it actually says the name of my base now. Very cool. Dropping the bombs. There you go. Knocking people around. Again, sorry about that. A little bit of lag, everybody. There's nothing I can do about it. I try to keep my stream lean and clean, but that's how it goes. Looks like somebody followed my channel too. Let me go ahead and refresh and see what's up with my thing here. Oh, it's Zarcade. Zarcade with the sub earlier today. There we go. Again, I actually left my system on. I'm testing to see if I just leave it on, if it's better than if I turn it off and then turn it back on later. It's kind of like, oh, scrap some pre-war money. Got some more stuff there. I think it's actually better for me to turn them off and then reset them and then bring them back on again. Oh, and I got another reward unlocked. Look at that. Boom. A lot of score rank there. Nice. Some more legendaries to hold on to. Now, of course, if it's weapons, I will go ahead and just put that right in there. I'll go over here and I'll scrap stuff. And I can go ahead and put on my scrap thing and whatever. But I'm not going to. Get out my power armor here for a moment. And then go ahead and scrap some items. I like to get all this stuff off of me right away. Now, this is how you get crafting items unlocked for certain weapons. I just scrap the heck out of these constantly. Same thing with armor. Over here, any armor that I get dropped, I go ahead and scrap. Did I get any legendary armor? I did. Now, legendary armor is the exception to the rule. I do not save legendary armor unless it's something that I might use, which we'll take a look. But if it's not a 3-star, then I'm just going to instantly get rid of it. And we got 2 1-stars here. And so it's good to leave a little bit of the vendor where you can go ahead and get rid of those. And I just sell them directly to the vendor because you can't scrap them. So we're going to go ahead and sell them directly to the vendor here. Get ourselves a little bit of loot for that. And now we're down to 115. Looking sharp. Maybe take off some of our radiation. Boom. Using our radiation arch. And then use our purified water to heal us up just a little bit. And on to the next one. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Oh, man. Kidney Killer's camp. I bet you Kidney Killer's making something awesome over there. Let's go take a look. Kidney Killer is an exceptional builder, by the way. Incredible, great builder. He's like me. He loves to build camps and build stuff out. So I love to pop over to his camp every now and again to patronize his stuff that he's selling, because I like to keep it in the Teamwork Tycoons, if you know what I mean. If we, pass the caps around and buy each other's stuff, it's actually going to boost everybody. Everybody will rise with that tide. So let's go ahead and see if we can find his base. Ooh, it's kind of a sneaky spot. Maybe up here. Oh, yeah, it's up there. I can see it. It's up there. But my darn jetpack sucks. Jetpack in this game is really painfully underpowered. Very painfully. Let's go see what he's doing up here. Oh, look at this little cabin. Nice. He's got his Kismet kill box up there. Very nice. I like that. One of my signature things on stream. She's down there cooking. I like the beret. He's got a beret on. Oh, look at this down here. Oh, he's got a nice little farm going. Bunch of generators down here. Vaultec prototype. Water purifiers. Purifying down there, the water. Very nice. He's got some stuff for sale here. Let's see what he's got. Does he got anything that I need? Let's go see. Let's start with patterns. I always look at patterns first. Already got all of those. Let's just go ahead and look at everything else at once. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Now, we can also sort by value and see what the most valuable thing is he's got in here. Little grenade launcher. Not bad. And 50% reload. Double damage. Targets at full health. That's not bad. Not bad. Some good stuff in there. Get you going. In there as well. And he's got a little bit of gamma round. I'm always looking for the ammo most of the time. Right here. Now, they did make it where these, by the way, are tied together. So if I go to this one over here, they're no longer separate. So I don't have to go to each individual one anymore. I can just go to one and it will show me both at the same time. Which is cool. Banjo? Your banjo's taking damage, kitty killer. How dare you let your banjo take damage? We're gonna go. Whoa! Oh, man, I'm really jumping back a lot today.
Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure. Hello?
Hello? Is that how you say hello? You put your butt in my face? What's up with that? All right. Hello. I'm gonna start doing that on stream. Hello, everybody. I think I'll probably get a little warning from Twitch, or maybe a temporary ban for doing that. No, I'll pass. Thanks. All right. Look at this inside here. He's got it nicely decorated. Very nice. I do like to look at people's camps. I feel like that's your individuality in the game. Is where you can check that out. Look, he's got his he's lifting there as well. Nice thing. So he puts a lot of effort into, oh, look at that, go, into everything that he builds, which I really like. He's got his fusion generator hiding in there. Very nice. He's running his base. All right, looks good, looks good. All right, so what else we got? We got a public event, Swarm of Suitors. Let's go. Let's join that event. Bam, we on it. We on it. I love the fact that they put the events over there on the left. I think they should put every single event on the left. Look at this guy. He's got fashionable glasses on. Over there on the side as well. Let's see.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding...
Oh, okay. No worries, River Dog. Thanks for letting me know.
creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake.
No worries.
I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them brooding.
What is this gun reloading thing that keeps popping up? Oh, quick hands. Someone's sharing quick hands with me. Take that, evil dude. Get wrecked. Oh, we weren't watching and the Mirelurk Queen launched. She's gonna get wrecked. Grab her quick before she sinks. That was easy. Anywhere I go is easy as long as I got Kitty Killer with me. GG, bro. GG. Nice job. I love the emotes in this game, too. Nice job. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Johnny Tech? Let's keep it going. All right, what else we got? Again, I feel like you should have events constantly running. You can go do stuff. We got the messenger. I feel like the messenger should be down here. We can also expand this, by the way. We can go ahead and hit all, and it will show us everything. But it also shows us the vendor. I don't want to see the vendor. It's just showing. This one's showing me just the featured ones, and this one's showing me all. Let's go surface to air. That's one of my favorites. Pop into surface and air. Go, go, go. There we go. And so we're just going to run around and grab tons of loot. Come join us, Slick Forge. Come join us. Have some fun. They do put all the events on the left. You have to click the all tab. Yes, I just did that, as you can see. But I think I don't like it with the vendors, so I think they should just have an all tab on the left, right? Instead of just featured, or just put the featured ones at the top, right? Featured ones at the top and put all of the events in one and put the vendors in a vendor tab. Because they mix in the event with the vendor, and I got to scroll up and down looking for the events. Again, bad interface design, I think. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Wait, what the heck? Why did it put me up there? What the heck? That's not the one. I think they're Mr. Messenger. That's not the one. Oh, it went away. I missed it. You snooze, you lose. All right, so it sent me to the event messenger. All right, fine. I hate this escort quest, but whatever. Whatevs, bro.
Good day. I hope you're doing better than I am. My stabilizer coil fell out when some hooligan accosted me along my path. I can't seem to stay upright and continue my journey without it. It's right over there. I've
Where?
been staring at it this whole time. Can you pick it up and reattach it so I can get on with this?
Where is it? This way. Where is it? There it is, right there.
Stabilizer coil is right there. I can see it. I need you to reinstall it for me.
I got it. Put it in there.
With my stabilization systems in working order, I won't tip over as much. I'm dreadfully late to deliver a very important...
Now what we're going to do is work on a lot of events, so we're getting a lot of event stuff so we can unlock our season stuff.
My sensors are a bit damaged and the road seems to have gotten quite dangerous. Company policy allows me to offer a reward if you ensure my safe arrival to my destination. Now,
I will, as long as there's nothing else I want to do.
follow me.
Defend Charleston landfill. Look at that cool emote. Nice, Flux. All right, we're doing escort quests. Escort quests are among the roughest ones. Okay, you already know about it. Yeah, I did know about it. Someone actually, maybe it was you who told me before. Someone else told me before in the chat that you can't see them all. I just don't like the fact that the vendors are in there. So it's just really annoying because you have to scroll through them. And you saw that it took me a long time to scroll through. Then I clicked on the event. And by the time I got to the event, it didn't work the first time. I had to go click it again and then try to do it again, try to get in there. By the time I got there, the event was over. Just like that. Oh, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you, Fuzzy Cheeks, for coming in and dropping those biddies on the stream. Appreciate it. Oh, great. That's the moment he chooses to re-put in his fusion core. Fine.
Good day to you.
Come on, bro. Get out of the bushes.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight. Bloody fantastic.
God, these guys are just one-shotting this dude.
Well, this doesn't look right.
Now, you mean being in the bushes? Get on the road, bro. It's much easier to defend you if you're not in the bushes. Come on, don't get stuck.
Delighted to receive their message. I know it.
Dude always gets stuck. Or sometimes he gets stuck. So you gotta give him a little push. Mess with him a little bit. Talk with him. And then off he goes. Okay, it just does a weird path. He's trying to go around this. He could just go around that way. Would have been way easier. But he's chosen the high road here. He's run into some stuff.
This job brings me so much joy.
Oh, I'm glad for you, bro. I'm glad for you. Look, he's just like walking really slow. Again, escort quests are the worst. All right, so while we're escorting this guy, we're going to do a battle. Let's go. To battle. All right, I'm giving you guys some boosty boost. Go get that loot. Go get it. Go get that loot. How many units? 81 units. We get 29 more units. Going to give you 1,000 Kiss Caps for every time we top over 100 units. I do a lot of battles here in the stream, so hang on. We're going to do a bunch. There we go. My internet is not that stable, so I'm not able to join periods of time. Oh, that's a bummer, Slick for it. That's a bummer, man. Hey, Fuzzy Cheeks. Hello to you. Thanks for the tip of the hat. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I hate escort quests. Yeah, me too. I really do. Some of these are okay, but this guy just has a tendency to go really, really slow, which is incredibly painful. And see, he's been damaged by them as well, so he's going just that much slower. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Ranzox coming in with a follow love. Let's open the caption chest. Give you guys some love. S.p.e.c.i.a.l, Sanger, and Bloody Run getting tons of loot. And Beer Bear coming in MVP with the 16 kills. Way to crush it. All right, mystery battle coming up. Oh, man, there's all sorts of stuff going on down here. Also, I'm not even paying attention. My crew's on it. My crew's, oh my goodness, look at this sucker. All right, we're going to need some epics. We're going to need some legendaries on this one. I'm going to get right up in their business. Right up in here, everybody. Gather around me. Gather around me. I'm going to tank this. Going to need a few healers. Going to need some other tanks up here. This is going to be a real hard one. That's going to be a lot of units. It's probably going to be like 200 plus units. Put down as many units as you possibly can. One every 5 minutes. Put down, even if they're basic units, put down as many as you can. That's going to turn the tide. I'm telling you, sometimes just 1 or 2 units make the difference whether we win or whether we lose. And I want you to get as much loot as you can today. Let's do it. All right, while I was sitting there doing that battle, my crew's following the dude. As long as one person is with him, he'll keep going.
Good day to you.
Hey, really got to fix the pathing on these guys. So awkward. Sometimes you got to do what Kitty Killer's doing, and that's kind of break him out of his stride, or you stand in the way and he bumps into you, and then he goes around. This guy has picked a really awkward place to go to. And they pick a place randomly. So you know, sometimes they're just running along the road, and sometimes it's just completely, who knows where this guy's going. I think he's going to Grafton. God, let's hope it's this house right here.
It appears some hooligan is trying to prevent me I'm sure this message will be much appreciated.
Kitty Killer's like, hurry up, come on, go, go. Now, you don't want to get to him too close. You don't want to get too close because he will. He'll try to talk to you. And if he tries to talk to you, then it slows him down. So I try to stay away from him, so I don't keep talking to him. I kind of hang back a little bit.
We're a little late, but the message will get ready.
Get wrecked, Rad Toad. Oh my god, I think we're actually there. Come on, run up into that house. Please be this house. So painful. Painfully slow.
I heard you gave birth to a girl or a boy. Congratulations on your bundle of joy. Now please call your mother.
Give me a legendary. Now, please call your mother. That's messed up. All right. We did the messenger. Look, he fell asleep. He fell asleep from the escort quest. All right. That was nice. I got a legendary. What else we got? Expand. This is just stay expanded. Let's see. Leader of the pack. Oh, God. Berkeley Springs. Let's go there. Leader of the pack is just too easy. It just, like, literally takes 10 seconds to kill them all. So I rarely ever go to that one when I'm on the public servers, because by the time I get there, I load in all of that. It's usually already over. Let's go check out Berkeley Springs. Now, again, this is what you do to get event points. You get with your crew, you run around, you're getting into all sorts of trouble and whatnot. You can also start up events like firing off nukes and doing all of that stuff as well. Oh, event completed. I literally arrived, and I get the... it's completed now. Okay. I took too long. It was my bad. Oh, look at these flying guys. I took too long to get there. All right, now that one's done. Let's go find another one. Abandoned Bog Town. Defend Abandoned Bog Town. All right, let's go do that. Let's go. I never liked the charging barrels on the Gatling laser. Yeah, the charging barrels. The problem with the Gatling laser is that it has to spin down before you can use your stem pack, which I think sucks. Because while it's spinning down, I could easily go like that. For sure, but I have to wait for it to spin down. But it does do a lot of damage to the Scorch. I really need to get different weapons for different different mobs. And so I can do plus 30% damage to super mutants and plus 30%, and I can have that weapon out. Now, my other weapon is actually my favorite weapon, which is an explosive weapon. I can show you that real quick here. Let's go ahead and actually get to work here, though. Some crickets. Where's our event at? I'm in it. All right. We got to defeat Wave 1. Go ahead and drag them away from where you spawn. Get them out here in the open where they're easier to shoot. These things are level 100. And this takes a while, but guess what? I've got tons and tons of fusion cores, so I can do this all day. It's not going to be fast. Well, it'll be faster than a bunch of weapons, but it will get the job done. All right. And we also need to look down in our radar down there in the corner to see if there's any mobs nearby that we need to wipe out. I've also got this miscellaneous quest here that I want to get rid of so it's not throwing me off while I'm trying to do this. Let's get that off. Oh, I turn it back on again. Let's go turn that off so it's not showing up in my radar, throwing me off. Get up on Bogtown here. Do. Now, there are some epic battles in this game, but sometimes it takes a minute. You gotta find that one mob. There he is over there. So I use my bats to find him. He's way over here. There we go. Gonna blow up the car. Try to get him out in the open. So both you and your crew can do it. See how I got him stuck in that little spot there? I turned around so that Kitty Killer can shoot him at the same time. I'm going to actually go on this side of the barrier so they come over here. The barrier doesn't get in the way. Got one on me there. Trying to lead him in. Get wrecked. Flux in here and lending a hand. Again, a lot of time you got to run around. A lot of time you got to run around, just hit Q, because these events get all like funky chicken. Hey, John Boy coming in, raiding the channel. Thanks so much, John Boy. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, showing the stream some love. Let's show them some love in the chat, everybody. Yeah, you literally got to run around. Now, I'm getting frozen out by my air conditioning unit again right now. So I got to do this event, and then I got to go fix that. My feet are literally icicles right now. All right, we got to find this other... Who knows where the rest of these guys are. They're around somewhere. Gonna run around and hit Q. Maybe they're inside the building. Maybe they haven't even spawned yet. Who knows? Some of these are real awkward, which is a bummer. I like the events. Events are really fun, but they can be real awkward when it's not spawning them right. Hey, let's bowl. Let's do it. Look, they painted the lines in there and everything. I forgot about that. All right, hitting that Q. Oh, we found some. Get wrecked. Oh, we lost Candy Killer. Or he's just not showing up in my thing there. Oh, he's still in there. I think he dropped. Accidentally. Hector coming in. Whoa, Hector is level 1,000. Hector! Bro, very impressive. But I might suggest going outside every now and again. I'm just going to throw it out there. I know you're all thinking it. I know you're all thinking it in the chat. I could be level 1,000 right now if I really wanted to be. Since I've been playing since the very beginning of the game. But again, I feel like you get past a certain level, usually right about level 60, 40, 60, especially up in your 80, 90 in any Fallout. You're just so OP. I'm already OP at 200, and I'm purposely not being too OP, right? I'm not using all my boosts and all that stuff because this way at least it feels like a little bit of a challenge. You don't want it to be too easy. We're just one shot and everything. It'll make you get burned out on the game, I feel. All right, come on, bring it to Bogtown. Wave number 2. God, this is one of those ones that take a really long time. I'm just trying to turn them around. I'm trying to drag them on me. Let them hit me. Get out of the way so that they can get a shot in. Let's see. More this way. See, it shows me in my radar there's another one this way somewhere. Over here probably fighting another mob or something. Bye-bye. Oh, nope. Going outside of Bogtown there. Says there's one that way, but I can't get to him without leaving the event area. And definitely this needs some work.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Found you. Crickets are so tough. Got tons of them. Hold on. This is why I take forever to reload my fusion car. I don't even know if these are the event crickets or not. I'm just gonna kill them anyway. Whoa, look at them all. Oh god, I'm like lagging out or something. Something funky chicken is going on. I'm gonna use my stem packs. Got a whole herd of them on me over here if you guys want to come help. Keep moving. Either they dropped out or I just dropped out. One or the other. Looked like they both dropped out. Wonder if they're having server problems today. I say they're no longer in the party. Might be them, might be them. How's my internet looking? My bitrate is good. Oh my god. Guy's all glitched out in there. Alright. Wave 3 down. I guess I could actually pick up some loot, I guess, while I'm at it. A lot of mobs. Boost that. Let's go ahead and work on our right away a little bit. Alright, they back. Oh, you know what? Did I ever finish my, did I put my stuff back? Yeah, super duper. Oh, I didn't put my hard bargain back. Hold on. To suppressor. There we go. Alright, defeat wave number 4. Come on, wave number 4. Be out here in the open. Probably gonna be where they're at. Alright, got that XP! Alright, where are they at now? Right over here. There's a nice little open spot. Everybody can get a beam on them. I'll try to sneak up on Flux there. I knew this wave would take forever because I'm freezing right now. I'm freezing, but I don't want to leave my peeps hanging. Let's get this event done first. And we'll fix this air conditioning unit. My air conditioning unit is one or the other, everybody. It's freezing or it's burning up. One or the other. You can't get the in-between. Alright, this way to the left. Says there's one this way. Yeah. Went in the building. You got it. Alright. God, that took forever. That took forever. Alright. That was a rough one. But we got the loots. We got it done. That's what's important. We got up here. Yeah, a little something, something. I can't resist, everybody. I just absolutely cannot resist. The loot. Sorry to hear about your death, bro. But you're a raider, so I don't feel that bad. Alright. Alright, quick AFK, everybody. I gotta turn my air conditioning down. I'm freezing. Alright, be right back, everybody. Be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Man, it's freezing me out. The air conditioning just keeps running and running and running. It's not that it's really cold. It's the fact that it's constantly running on me. for like an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours, and it gets really, really cold. It'd be like you're sitting in a car and you're just going and going, and even though it's not, the whole car is not cold, but the air just constantly blowing on you the whole time. Man, freezes you out. So I had to turn that down. All right, what do we got next? Let's go. Let's see. Let's check the featured. Nothing good. What do we got? Dog would die off. No. Harper's Ferry. Breach and clear. Let's do it. I think I'm going to breach and clear. We'll see. I think I might go to someone's vendors too. I don't know. We'll see. Because I clicked it, and then the second I clicked it, it just switched over to a vendor. I think that event just finished.
Attention. Possible agitator presence detected.
Oh, maybe not. There we go.
Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Okay. Well, where the heck is it? It is to my left. Time to get wrecked! This is actually a good one because miners are dropping some cool stuff. Apparently. This gun's really good. See, certain type of weapons are better towards certain types of mobs. Like these guys are only level 60 or so here, level 50 and 60. So I'm going to actually do a lot of damage to them, especially if I shoot them in the head. I'm just going to burn them to a crisp. This guy down here is usually the guy that throws your whole entire thing off here. So you want to just kind of eagle-eye this guy, wipe him out from way up here. He sometimes goes behind that thing. Got to go down there and get him. So that guy counts as a hostile for up there. Get wrecked. Anybody else? Nope. Alright, back up here. There's a couple more. Now, I'll show you on your radar. You can see down there, there's a couple more this way. I'm just trying to get the vent fired up. One more this way. Usually they're not inside, by the way. They're outside somewhere. There he is. Give him a critical. Can't hit him.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a
Jetpack.
safe distance immediately.
There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get up on high here. Do some high ground snipey McSnipey. Whatever, bro. Get up there. There we go. Waiting for my jetpack to recharge. I could have some food and water while I'm at it.
Unloading procedure.
Let's have some cherry. Yeah, let's have some of that. Boost my action points.
Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for
Yeah, here we go. Now, I don't really need the loot. I just want to shoot the guys and get the event over.
Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
Now, sometimes it's fun to be on the high side and just snipe the heck out of these guys. This gun can shoot really far away, as you can see. Any further guys? Don't see anything on the radar. Hitting the queue. More coming in. Again, I don't even grab the loot. There's a bunch of cool stuff down there, ore and whatnot. I don't bother grabbing it. More can go ahead and grab it. I'm just going to snipe him from on high. Here comes Flux. I love this spot right here, too, because even if they get underneath you, you can see them down there and snipe them. Grab that loot. Now, you guys are welcome to come join me. We're going to be doing events tonight for... Oh, there they go. We're going to be doing events tonight for about another 30 minutes or so. Then we're going to go into battle mode where I'm still going to be playing some 76 here, doing some events and stuff like that. But we're going to go ahead and... do dungeons. So we're going to be going back and forth every 5 minutes or so. Every 5 minutes or so, doing dungeons. We're going to get that going on. Every now and again, you want to just roll around and hit Q. And this one's really easy. You just eliminate the mobs, grab the loot, eliminate the mobs, back and forth, back and forth. Pretty easy. Just standing around, shooting stuff.
Workers, system request unloading.
Usually they spawn right here in the same spot, too. Oh, the supervisor. Another one popping out of the ground over there. Get wrecked. Blow up that landminer there. Oh, there's a brood mother somewhere. God, they're all over the place. I mean, what's going on my 76 today? 76 is funky chicken, man.
Final container group unsealed.
I don't know. That's like lag or something, but I don't know why it's lagging. I'm 1,000 up and 1,000 down. If it's lagging for me, I feel bad for everybody else. You know what I mean? This stream is cool. Thank you, Crocodile. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate all the love. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. You can use my name in the chat. I'll highlight in red, know you're talking to me, or you can use the channel points to highlight your message. Thank you so much, Ranzo, for the follow. And again, thanks to John Boy for the raid. Man, I annihilated that guy. Oh, hit him with a critical. And there we go. Breach and clear done. Now, why do I want to do that, by the way, everybody? Why am I not grabbing the loot? Well, really, what you want to do is you want to get the rewards for doing it because it's going to help you with your season, right? So you're going to unlock more XP and all of that stuff for your season stuff. GG. Nice job. Nice job. All right, what else we got? Let's see. Any featured ones? No. Oh, God, get him out of here. Get him out of this thing. Back on the beat. Defend Steelheart. No. No, no, no. All right, let's go ahead and help. Let's go help out the Enclave. No, I hate that other one. I hate that. There's a few of them that just are the worst, man. They just take forever. They are not worth the time and effort. But there's a lot of really good ones as well. So there's a few that I don't like, and I refuse to do. Even though they will give me some stuff. I still refuse to do them in there. And in fact, one of my worst storylines that I absolutely... Oh, 5 retweets! Hold on now. We hit those 5 retweets, everybody. Let me go ahead and give you another 1,000, 2,000 kids cash right there. Give you guys some love.
There is another site we wish to have a look at.
Oh, is there?
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangular assimilation process.
You know what else is good to get versus super mutants? Laser weapons. Well, if you say so.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new track.
Open that up for your crew. Okay. Time I get these orienting. Through here. What's up? It's always a moment that I gotta redo. I mean, I got like 900 bullets. Always at that moment is the moment in which I've got to redo my thing. Get vaporized, bro. Alright, I gotta get up here. I remember there's one up here somewhere. Not there. We gotta go up one more staircase somewhere.
This is Age
Here.
of Super Mutants.
Right here. Alright, looking good. Guy up on the clock tower. Get wrecked, bro. Getting that one going.
Please initiate additional connections.
That's why I like the jetpack. Now you can use the marsupial as well. I typically don't. I tested out the mutations, which are fun, but I typically typically don't use mutations. I'm old school. I like to use the jetpack. Get wrecked. Okay, where's this thing at? It's up there. It's inside this house. Up on the tops. Any killers on it. Go do your thing, bro.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning.
Now what usually happens is these things get broken. You have to click them again. Oh, we're ready for that battle too. Oh man, this is taking a minute. I'm gonna get up here. Hide up here at the top. Let's do this battle. To battle! Alright, how many units we got? 89 units, so close! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a rough one. This one's gonna be an all-out battle, everybody. 89 units versus 243. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a battle royale, that is for sure. Alright, we're at 80, 79 units, 140 is they're at now. We gotta take out these tough mobs first. We get those tough mobs down, we are styling. Oh, I'm taking a beating, but getting the sweet heals. That's definitely helping. Good job down here as well, keeping them at bay while we're cutting through those. Uh-oh, they spawn. But I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we got this. I don't think it's going to be enough. Whoop, I should be shooting stuff. Should be shooting stuff with my crew right now. Oh, the three-way annihilation. All three of us were beaming in on this guy. All right, over the captain's chest. Grants rewards. Rotok, Subi, Crispin Wah, and Buddy Run getting some love. And Beer Bear crushing it with 54 kills. That's some big numbers right there. Let's go ahead and do the Lich King here. Whoa, stuff blowing up. Let's do the Lich King here. Another 4 skull. You know what? This time I'm going to go ahead and heal the heck out of you guys. Let's go right over here. Let's just push right in on the boss. Get around me over here. I'm going to heal the heck out of you. You're going to get tons of loot. All right. We got to wipe out some peeps.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
All right. We're going to get some loot. All right, another event done. Sweet, sweet. All right, let's see what else we got. I just want this thing to stay thing. Tea time, Distant Thunder. Defend Beckley Mine Exhibit. I feel like this right here is tea time is probably the one we want to do. Let's go do tea time. Jump into tea time. Hey, straight from Cali, what's up? It says, hey kids, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm back to night streams. As you can see, we're doing night streams again. Really action-packed schedule this week. Check it out. Astroneer, King of Seas, Below Zero, Satisfactory, Elite Dangerous, Valenheim, again, more Below Zero, and of course, Fallout 76 today. More Valenheim all weekend long, including a ton of Stream Raiders, dungeons as well. We're going to go ahead and get the teapot fired up.
Bubbling up shortly. So, fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Get wrecked.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
It's a good spot. You can see all of them from here. I'm hitting something over there. Why is it doing damage? Saying I'm doing damage over there. Must be something over there I can't see. Let's go see. Oh yeah, there's a little ant over here. If it shows I'm doing damage. Weird. See, it shouldn't show me any damage there unless I'm hitting a mob. That's weird. Very, very weird. Alright, let's get this event going on like Donkey Kong. Ah, come on with the action points. Let's do some water. Get our purified water all the way up. What else? We need a disease cure. Right there. Alright, let's do this. Get back on my... Ah, come on! Trying to get up on my perch. There we go.
Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Throwing random grenades. What if I got any random grenades to throw? I do. Let's do it. Yeah, here they come. Threw that way too early. right, looking good. That's a pretty easy. If you got a group on this one's pretty easy. Pretty fun. Awesome, right? Yeah, man, we are action-packed. A bunch of fun here. As you can see, we're doing some 76 as well. We're returning to our night stream, so if you want to come join us for some 76, we're going to be playing on Thursdays as well. We're playing a bunch of other fun games.
Violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.632143. Just a little bit longer.
So you can even see them from way over here, right? You can just hit Q from way up here and tag them. I love to get a bird's eye view here, a little sniper view from time to time. If I'm doing it solo, though, I'll be on the ground because you don't want to be up on the thing because it just glitches them all out for sure. But if you got multiple peeps, it's kind of fun to be up in a snipe area. Give them a little zip. Oh, cool. Yeah, a little fire trap. Neato. Find you, bro.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steaming now. Precisely 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today.
GG. Nice job, guys. Nice job. All right, what are we on to next? Let's do it. A bunch of stuff moving over there. All right, what do we got? Irrational Fear. Again, let's look for the featured. No. I guess Irrational Fear. Which one was that one? Beckham White Harvest Honey. Oh, God, that's the low-level one, I think. Let's see. The Messenger. Another escort quest. I'd rather do this one. I feel like there's just not enough events. We might have to start our own event. We might have to fire off a nuke. I think we might have to fire off a nuke. What do you think?
I'm down.
All right, I'm going to do this one more event. We'll do this one more event, and then let's go and let's fire off a nuke. All right, we're going to fire off a nuke, everybody, because these events are too slow. We want to get it going. There's a Kismet kill box, by the way. You can't build that anymore, sadly. They adjusted the building in the game where I can no longer build my epic Kismet. It's a modular Kismet kill box as well, so pretty cool. This one's not too bad. This is just defend the dude. At least it's not escort the dude.
Get it over with. It's irrational. Simply irrational.
All right, doing Irrational Fear. All right, come on.
Heavens, I take
Ba, 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 ba. I'll lend you a hand.
hands. I have a. I sip. If you don't. Excellent. Shall we begin?
Let's go. Get the high ground.
Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
Not dead.
unfortunately too low.
De-swarm. Alright, come on, hurry up. Get over there.
These nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
This guy's a little crazy. I don't know why they programmed him to be afraid. That's probably not the smartest idea for a robot.
Please don't tell me they're back already.
Oh yeah, they're back.
Down. One more to go.
Look at Kitty Killer over there just murderized. I'm shooting the one. He murderized like 10. That's Kitty Killer for you. He's hardcore, man. Nice. Grab some sweet loot. All right, bros. Quit talking and keep walking. And they can also get some honey there if we want to. If it would let us. If it would let us.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Mother Nature concocts the rudest beasts. Greedy little sods. There's plenty of honey to go around.
Whoa, whoa! Yaguai out of nowhere. I was busy shooting that one over there, and all of a sudden Yaguai came and got me from the side.
Nothing like an oil bath to work out all the kinks.
Lots of nice loot.
Like some measly insects would ever stop us. Your payment as promised. These bees must feed on fear.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, there we go. Got that done. Time to fire it up. Let me make sure. I'm gonna run back to the base, clear out real quick here, and then get myself a little nuke thing. Get myself a nuclear card so we can fire it off. Can't nuke. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can still get the loot. We're going to fire up a nuke, everybody. I haven't nuked in a while. I'm ready to do it. I've nuked hundreds of times, though. We have been going to town on these nukes. But let's go ahead and wake everybody up on the server by firing off a nuke for them. And getting it going. We're at, how many retweets we're at right now? 6 retweets, everybody. Let's keep firing up those retweets. Let me throw it in the chat again since my retweet thing is broken. Go ahead and follow that link right over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Does help out the stream tremendously. If we do get to 10 retweets, I'm going to give you an additional 2,000 Kiss Caps. Because whenever it's broken, I just go ahead and give you double. All right, let's go over here and just kind of clean house a little bit first. Before we get into doing some nukes. So we'll go ahead and get rid of all of that. We'll go ahead and do a little dip in there to get rid of our radiation. One of the things we want to make sure that we have at the ready before we leave is going to be our weapon. Let's go ahead and bring up... I got 2 more levels. Bring up my my weaponsmith. Take out batteries included. Weapon artisan is what we need. Then let's go ahead and repair. Because we don't want to be in the middle of a battle and all of a sudden... Oh, look, and it was almost out. It was almost out, too. I'm glad I thought of that. All right, let's go ahead and inspect repair. Do some workbench repair actions. Going to actually do double durability because I have that card on. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. Machine bun could use some love as well. I accidentally mistyped it machine bun instead of machine gun, and so I left it because I think it's funny. There we go. That's looking good. Let's go ahead and scrap out any excess junk that we got on us here. Get all those out of there. Armor. Get rid of all of that. There we go. Just scrap that stuff out. We got any legendaries on us here? Let's see. Yes, we got a Troubleshooters Brotherhood legendary there.
Ready for business.
And I could put my perk card on, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go ahead and just,
Here.
where'd it go? I'm gonna sell the steelworker hat. Where'd that armor go? I can't sell it? Oh, that's weird. That is unusual. That's a 1-star that I can't sell to the vendor. Am I just not seeing it?
And equipment.
Armor. Yeah, look at that. You can't sell it. Okay. I don't make the games, everybody. I just play them. I can't scrap it and I can't sell it. Let's take it out of my inventory. And put it away. Into there. Try to take it back. That's weird. It's weird that I can't sell it. I should be able just to sell it.
Don't
Nope.
face the wasteland without
Not my sorting.
supplies.
Oh well, now I got a legendary I can't do anything with. I don't know. Let's just put it back in here. Put it in there. It might be something that's has something from the atomic shop. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it in there and not worry about it. It's gonna slow me down. It's gonna slow me down. Let's work on our food and water. Let's get that going. We'll purify water action. Guess what? While I was gone, he got me a whole bunch more. Whole bunch more purified water. Look at this. Boom. Oh, that one's empty. Bam. Come on. Sometimes it takes a second to show up, too. That one's empty. There we go. I don't know why some of them go at different rates than other ones. Actually, I wonder if that's off. Because that should have at least a couple in there. But normally by now, because I've been off doing other things, when I come back, boom, these are going to be filled up. They only go to 5, by the way, unlike Fallout 4, where you can actually just let these run and run and run. You come in, you got a freaking bunch of them. You got a bunch of purified water. That's why I got to have so many, so I can do 5 each, and then I go in there and I get 18 of them. 18 times 5 is pretty sweet. That's a lot of purified water. We'll get that pumped up. Let's go ahead and do our perk real quick. Oh. Do our super duper, which I accidentally left on again. All right, let's go ahead and do it.
Finally.
Let's go ahead and do this. All food. Let's make some food. Oh, I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to do that. I can just go ahead and slide it. Come on, Kismet. I can't even get my brain to do it now. It's so ingrained to just press the space bar over and over. I can't even get my brain to stop. There we go. All right, we got that crafting in. Let's go ahead and get our super duper out of there and our pharma back in. Let's get our weapon artisan out. Let's get our batteries included in. We've got our team medics sharing. Got all our other stuff looking good. All right, good. Good. Let's go ahead and eat our food. Bam, bam, bam. Now we're looking good. Looking good. All right. I think we already got our arrested bonus still rocking. 37 minutes, which is about enough. And then we might want to get our lift bench going. So we'll go about another 30 minutes or so there. I probably want to do our well rested again because we're going to go about another hour. We're going to go about another hour, but I'm going to be switching back a lot when I go and do Stream Raiders Dungeons because it's every 5 minutes. So just a heads up. So I'm standing around just staring off in the distance. You know why?
That's fine. That Brotherhood piece, you can only drop it or use it in the scrap vendor machine.
Oh, you can only use that in the scrap machine? Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. You can't sell it or give it to somebody.
Oh, that's a bummer. All right, there we go. Got our strength up and running. Now I know. There we go. Kidney Killer would know. If anybody, he would definitely know. All right, we got those going. Let's get our well-rested going so we're getting some additional XP. Now, I really feel like I should be in here grinding this out, everybody. I should be in here grinding out this event, at least get one of these events fully done. But again, only so much time in the day. So much time in the day, and that's it. You can only drop or use in scrap. Ah, bummer. Bummer.
Could have reached more of them.
Let's get this going. Let me refresh my retweets over here, see if you guys are crushing it. Let's see how we're doing. Still at 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go on those retweets, everybody. Follow this link right here in the chat. Bam. Let's blow it up. Blow up those retweets right over there. All right. Well rested, locked, and loaded. Ready to blaze this. All right. Now it's time to fire up our own event. They ain't got no events that we can do. We're going to fire up our own. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? Where's my power armor? Whoa. Whoa, where'd my power armor go? We're just trying to play a game, everybody. I'm just trying to play a game. My power armor has vanished. Awesome. Now I gotta wait for it to recall to me. Okay. There we go. Take a second. Let's repair all the structures of my base. Again, I don't make them. I just play them, everybody. Don't blame me if they act funky. Every game has this little nuances and glitches like that. Every single one, everybody. Every one I've ever played, and I've played thousands. For sure. All right, so we got that going. Now, let's see. We got to get our new cards. Let's go get those out of our miscellaneous. I've probably got a couple in here, hopefully. Where are my cards? Oh, I got them all weirdly sorted. There we go. Nuclear key cards. Let's just grab them all. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm feeling Charlie today. What do you guys think?
That's fine.
All right, where are you hiding, Charlie? This is the one that I always look all over the place for. Where'd you go, Charlie? There you are. All right, going, Charlie. Okay, so what we're going to do is, since we can't really find that many events, I feel like the events should go faster, and they need their own thing with just the events and not the vendors. That I really, really dislike. I think it would have been awesome if you just had all the events in the main one. So they literally made a thing that said featured events, and it has like 3 things in it. That sucks. You should have put all the events in a single one and all the vendors in a separate one. It should say events and vendors. That's it. You don't need to mix them all in there. That's not a good design. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take over Charlie here, which is Silo Charlie, or Nuclear Silo Charlie. So we're going to go in hot, though. Let's do this. Oh, taking the high ground. Now what are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do, huh? You're screwed now. Bye-bye. Get wrecked, ghoulie. Ah, so close. Trying to land on the fence. Oh, my fence landing is poor today. Now, the way ghouls get you is they swarm you. Right? They try to swarm you and get you. You can get them before they swarm you, or you can disable them. There he is. Then you're good. Get wrecked. Alright, looking good. Candy killer coming in. Like I'm just gonna snag some loot here while I wait. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. Now you gotta finish your certain quest line to unlock the ability to fire the nukes. But me and Riverdog, Riverdog, I guess, as well. Played a lot of games together. Me and Candy Killer, we can do this like nobody's business. Now, my job is to open up the doors because I do have the legendary perks that lets me instantly unlock stuff. So it does help a lot in there. But I always wait for my crew first. Oh, he's already ready. All right, you ready? Give him the thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
Thumbs up means ready. Now watch him as he annihilates everybody in here. Watch this. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right, he's going to go that way. I usually go this way just to kind of clear this room. And to grab a thing off the table here. Shooting these guys in the head doesn't do any good. They're robots. It doesn't matter if you shoot them in the head or shoot them in the body. Either way is good. Now what I do is I'm looking for a little key card, like right there. Once I have that key card, I'm then going to run all the way to the end of the hall here. And I'm going to go ahead and pop out of the armor. Try to put it out of the way of your crew so you're not blocking the doorway. And then we're going to get scanned.
Area secure.
And once we're scanned, back into power armor. And you can see I'm in combat, so it does a quick entry like that. Whoa! That was perfect timing. Come on, gun. Fire up. There we go. Took a minute. Took a minute to get going. Now, once we get that going, then what we're going to do is we're going to run past all these mobs. We're going to go all the way to the end here. While Kenny Killer does that, I'm going to watch his back. Block the entrance. That guy's about to blow up. Move to the side a little bit. Myrtleize a bunch of these guys. And then it's my turn. All right, we slide the card in. So we got a card. We got scanned. We slide the card. Then we've basically erased the card. Now we can put our information on the card. So we're going to fabricate our info on the card. Now once we got that going, we just tab out of there. And we GG. Maybe grab some sweet loot. A little smidge of it. And then we out. Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing over here. Got a little ahead of myself there. Got distracted by the loot. Then you gotta slide your card right here. And then you're gonna see that thing turn purple. I don't need to wait around.
Registration complete.
And there we go. Now we can get through the fence. He's ready to go through the fence. Let's get our light back on. What we're going to do is just quick run through here. I'm just going to avoid the mobs. I'm going to be doing some mob dodging. I'm just going to run past all the mobs. We call this mob dodging. You go around either way. I like to cut through there usually. This way I can get past the turrets instead of the turrets shooting at me when there's turrets there. We're just going to run through here like this. And then I'm going to run over here and open the door because I got one job. My one job is to run over here and just open this door as quick as possible. Now, again, I have the legendary perk, so bam, instant open. Over here, look out for turrets. Turrets, no turrets. Then instant open, bam. Just like that. Again, that's why I love that legendary perk. Everybody makes this easy mode. Confirm. Getting shot a little bit, that's okay. Okay, door open. Now we out. Hey, I didn't need to do it that second time, but whatever. Now, it's really great if you've got an explosive weapon right here, but I don't think I have any bullets for my explosive weapon. Oh, I do. I do got some. So you go around, you just blast all this stuff. It knocks all the things off, and it opens this up. And then you blast all of these, and it opens this one up. Easy. Now we're going to run over here. Do a little of that. Switch back to our primary weapon. Time to take on an Assaultron. Get wrecked. Then, since I don't have any more of my other ammo, I'm just going to hit E a bunch of times. Open up all this stuff. Again, I really need to get more ammo for my explosive weapon, but I'm not going to take the time to fool around with that. So we open that up. Then what's going to do is open this door up in the back. It's open. And we're out. What I'm going to do is get her over here so we can crossfire.
Kind of ammo you need.
Take a bit of a beating. What was that?
What kind of ammo you need?
Oh, 308. Got some?
I should have some on the screen, yeah.
Alright, he's going to throw me down some 308. Now, I should have got some before I came in here. I forgot. I'm gonna do a battle real quick while you're doing that.
Stop.
Battle! All right, everybody, we're gonna go to battle. We're gonna try to get this done. We're gonna pick up some. Oh my God, he had like 3,000. All right, we're gonna keep running through the silo while we're doing this battle.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I grabbed it. Let's keep running while I'm doing the battle. So we're just gonna cut our way through here because he's got to craft some stuff, and so we're just gonna cut our way through these mobs. Stuff going down! Stuff going down! Alright, hold on. I had to take out some mobs there. Alright, open the captain chest. Give you guys some love. Crazy John Boy getting some love. And John Taylor Walker, MVP. Nice job. Alright, now we're going to switch over, everybody. We got that boss done. We're going to switch over to dungeons. We're going to go ahead and enter the dungeon. Here we go. We're going to go. Oh, look at that. We still got all of our boons. We start where we left off. We're still on dungeon level 11. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on, I'm getting shot right now. Oh, that is awesome. We go where we left off. Oh, that is cool. All right, boon selection. Now, here's what it is. You guys get to choose in the chat which boon you want. Let's see, imitation or whatever. Level 1 or number 1 in the chat to choose tank slow all nearby enemies on match start by 90% for 10 seconds. Number 2, range units fire rate is increased by 10%. Number 3, vanishing power. Flying rogues are untargetable for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. That's an interesting one. Very, very interesting. All right, I got to focus on doing this. Now, you guys choose that. And what we're going to do is we're going to be switching back and forth between Fallout 76 and dungeons every 5 minutes, all right, for the next hour. This is a bonus part of the stream. We're going to go for an extra hour just for this. And so we're going to fire off some nukes, do some events, try to keep Kenny Killer protected over here while you guys are choosing in the chat. I'm going to give you another few seconds, and then we're going to get it going. Where'd he go? All right, he's over here. He's ready to go. All right, go. Cool, cool. All right, what are we choosing? Okay, well, you guys chose 2 people, chose 2, and 2. I need one more person to vote. One more person to vote. 1, 2, or 3. Which one you want to do? Come on, pick it. Somebody in the chat. Type. Hair Luna says 3. All right, let's do it. Come on, we ain't got all day. Want to get as many of these going as you can. So we are actually going to pick up on level 11. We've got our boons now. We're going to battle it up. We're going to level 12. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. Again, over here on the high side. Now, I've just been using my legendaries, everybody. There. Look, see, they're exhausted now. And this guy I got to revive. He's dead. Okay, now it's working properly. So, I'm going to go ahead and use my tank here. Use my max levels over here. And we're going to go ahead and get it going. There was something wrong where I could just keep using my legendaries over and over and over again. That's not right. Now, we got to gather together or we're going to get absolutely owned. We're going to have these guys come in from the side, though, so we will need a side to push out here. So make sure to do kind of an L shape right here, kind of like this and like this. And then crank our support in there like that. And then we got it. Let's do it. All right, there's that nuke I was talking about. Right there. All right, let's keep moving through here. Me and Kenny Killer are going to fire it up. All right, I'm going to have them target themselves. Again, look at that. See, just right through that security like that. And then I'm going to have them blast themselves. There we go. Remove targeting restrictions.
Perimeter movement detected.
Watch, so just listen to it fire off. Robot control system. Shut down unit.
I have a personal message for you from my God.
All right, now I got to get out of there. All right, let's do it. Now this is can be really fun or is like easy mode. We'll see. All right, time for the fun time, everybody. Time for the fun weapon. Let's go. Let's go. This weapon just absolutely annoys them or annihilates them, but it really costs a lot. He's going to start the prep up there.
All personnel, take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief.
All right, first we're going to get the control chief up here. Just go ahead and open the door for him, make it nice and easy.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional.
We didn't get any turrets this time either. No turrets battling us or helping us. There was no turrets in here. Get wrecked. Let's be watching your guy over here. Be watching your guy doesn't get wrecked. Not only am I shooting at the guys over there, but it also shows Kitty Killer where they're at, and when I'm also watching Kitty Killer where he's shooting as well.
So I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam.
Sounds like he's stuck in there. Sometimes they do get stuck in there. Got 1 of 1 for our Chiefs. And what we're doing is we're waiting for the launch prep to go. Dude's over here prepping. You see someone else died previously. Oh, Assaultron coming up. Getting his way. Rush him. Oh, now a telemetry guy. He's got him. So we got to go help the telemetry guy back here in the corner. Usually he gets stuck a lot. Come on, bro. Go, GG. He also gets killed a lot. He'll get stuck back there, and you have to wait for him to die. You got to reset him and bring him back. 50 seconds, everybody. Put down as many units as you can. We're doing some dungeons right now. Go ahead and follow the link for some battle action. We want to put down as many units as you can. Obviously, we want to try to get as many of these dungeons fired up.
Chief targeting officer active.
There's our guidance officer as well. And 2 of them to protect over here now. We got another one over there. He's about to get croaked. Yeah, he got knocked out. He can't even walk. Alright, well, I got these 2 going on. Got that one in the front. Wow, we got a whole bunch of them going at the same time. We have all 5 of them going at once. That's very unusual. That's very unusual that you got all 5 walking out at the same time. Usually it does 2, and then it does 2 more, and so on. That is very unusual. One of our guides should just basically die. He's going to take forever to get there. Yeah, one of them got crippled. He's just walking really slow. Keep going, bro! We believe in you! Get smoked!
All clear.
you doing, bro? Get up there. Do your thing. Chief guy nods. They just get glitched out from time to time. It happens. As long as you got one of them going, eventually it'll get it done. Poor dude. Can I repair you? We just pick you up.
Protect and serve.
I can't pick him up. I can't repair him.
Try not to bleed on the phone. Difficult to use.
I feel like my game's really laggy. Not really seeing this guy. Not really seeing my bullets really going. I don't know what's up with that.
Launch prep at 75%.
I think he's gonna make it! This is the slowest, the slowest nuke launch ever. Gotta give it to him, though. I should have just let him die. It would have been faster to let him die and then let him run out again. Go, dude! I'd repair you if I could. Ooh, loot. Let's get distracted with loot, and then he gets killed. This dude is still going. You gotta give it to him. He's still climbing along here.
Die hard.
Slowly. I like your resilience, man. I like your resilience. I don't think he's going to get there. We're going to get the prep before he even gets there. It's hitting me.
Launch prep complete.
He made it. See if he stands up. He actually made it. He's there. All right. You go ahead and just fire it off, Kidney Killer. You know what to do. Just fire it off. All right. Oh, disappeared before I get my loot. So Kidney Killer's gonna fire off the nuke. You guys have seen me do it many, many times before. He's gonna fire it off. Grab me some loot. He's doing that. I remember where I killed all the mobs at. Over this side. Oh man, that guy had a bunch.
Drop side V9, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the 9, but make sure not to obviously don't cover up the forward station delta, which is where my survival tent is. You want to just kind of, you know, forget the V9 thing. Cover that up. You remember that?
Gotcha.
How we?
Yeah, you want to fight on the southbound side.
Yeah, I want to do the forward station delta one because that's actually easier because otherwise she gets stuck all the time. All right. While you're shooting off that nuke, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, let's hope we got enough peeps. Let's go. We're gonna do level 12. Stay together, stay together. Look after each other. Not that you guys have any control over that. Oh, I don't know. This is seeming pretty iffy. They got the big guy coming from the right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I turned toward him. Yay! Come on, get in there, Kismet. Take that, boss. We got our rogues up here taking out those ones. Good job, good job. Oh, come on. Oh, we got that guy. All right, we're looking okay. We're 14 of 30 enemies, 25 enemies now. I think we're looking good. Good job up here at the top. Oh, we may have this. We may have this, everybody. Man, we had barely anybody on that battle, too. That was like 24 peeps. Now, again, we're trying to get these dungeons so we can get keys. These are really awesome. You can unlock a bunch of cool stuff. As well. Oh, I think we got this. I think we got a good job up here. Who's up here? Blackheart up there. Doing a great job with the Flying Rogue. Taking out those generators. I think this is GG. Nice, River Dog. I like the artillery there. And that's a win. All right, we got another level. Now, again, we're going to need way more people on the next one, everybody. Definitely way more peeps. Let's go. Collect and continue. Let's go ahead and select another boon. Look how many boons. We got like Boon City going on here. All right, here's your choice in the chat. Number 1, Busters have 40% more damage. Number 2, Long Stays. Monks have an increased range of 2. Enraged Berserkers deal 200% more after 30 seconds. You go ahead and choose in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and jump down here to the nuke area. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's dude this. Yeah, we're on number 12. How high does this thing go? Oh, man, look at this. Goes to 22. All right, goes to 22. We're going to have to try to get to 22. We're on 12. All right, what are we looking? 1? I think we're looking at 1. Well, we got 3. All right, 3. 1. All right, now we're tied. We need one more vote. I'm going to take one more vote to break the tiebreaker. Come on, somebody vote in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. Let's start. Come on, one more vote. Don't make me be the tiebreaker. I know, huh? Dark Child coming in says 3. All right, 3 it is. Use some berserkers. Whoa! There goes the nuke. Let's get into battle. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's a lot of mobs. Holy mackerel. We got to push on this as quick as we can. All right. Let's see my legendaries up again. Yes, legendaries. All right. Let's just push hard, everybody. Get right next to me right here. Let's gather up. We'll try to range these guys down here. And we'll have to push hard to get to these things here before they spawn or they're going to kill us. For sure, for sure. Gather real heavy right there. Let's do it. All right. Let's do some S.p.e.c.i.a.l, Queen. All right, the nuke got dropped, everybody. S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen is on the loose. Wow, that was perfect timing. And we're going to get this fired up. Now, this is one of my favorite events in the game because random people that we don't even know are going to show up and battle out with us right here. We got Carter coming in. We got somebody else up there, which I can't see their name. They're crouched. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, I know I'm a sexy dude, but hey, back off, lady. What can I say? All the ladies like me, even the S.p.e.c.i.a.l. All right, let's rock this S.p.e.c.i.a.l. I'm just trying to get where I can shoot her in the head. So I do more damage. And somebody threw a frosting to freeze her, which is always a smart idea. Or shot a frostbolt on her. It really has a great effect. Look at how slow she is. Now, one of the first things when I actually have a clip of the first time we took on the S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen. That's when I realized that she resets. She resets about halfway. Oh, she's speeding back up. This might be the quickest S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen kill of all time. All right, she's mutated. She's halfway down. She's very angry. Reload. Now, also what happens is a bunch of peeps get on you. Peeps are wailing on me over here. Oh, rad scorpion there. Got your back, random guy I don't know. Alright, so you take out all these other guys here. Now, I try not to get up above. Again, it's like an epic battle, man. This stuff comes from everywhere. Really, really fun. Look at this. Nuka Shine Nick. Great name. Peeps popping some stuff here. Alright, s.p.e.c.i.a.l is back. The trick is you want the s.p.e.c.i.a.l to land. See, when she lands, she takes more damage. So you definitely want her to land down here where we can blast her in the face. And I typically will prioritize shooting the s.p.e.c.i.a.l even if stuff's hitting me so that we can get her down enough where she'll eventually fly away. But whoever's doing this frost stuff is making this easy mode. There's another one. Flying overhead. A little bit of damage, but over a long period of time and through a lot of shots, we can get her. It's a marathon weapon. It's not a short burst weapon. It's a marathon weapon. You just keep on keeping on. Oh, she's breaking out of it now. She's hitting me. Well, you can hit me all you want, but you're still gonna die. Now, I don't move. When the s.p.e.c.i.a.l is on me, I just take the hits. That's fine. This way, what happens is she is facing the same direction. And then we got to clear the mobs that are on us. Now look out for your fellow 76ers. Not even doing any damage. She's too far away. That's okay. We'll reload. That's it. Now she's dead. What the heck? Why am I reloading twice? Now she's dead. That's GG. That's GG. We did that in less than 5 minutes. Did you notice that? The battle came up. That was less than 5 minutes. Absolutely annihilated. Annihilated her. And of course we got a 3-star. Oh, look out! Deathclaw. Now this is the battle after the battle, where a bunch of mobs come out of nowhere and try to kill you. Dude, I feel like I'm lagging. Mega Sloth. I just love when it goes off the rails, man. There's just mobs everywhere. So crazy. Yeah, let's get that loot. Mega Sloth loot. Get wrecked. Boing! Boing! All right. All right, I consider that a success. Look at these sexy peeps. Look at all these sexy peeps over here. I feel like we should run a trifecta. What do you think? Should we run all three?
No, I don't care.
I say we run all three. Let me go ahead and do this battle real quick, and then we'll go do, like, beta or something. Let's do it. We're going to do what we call the trifecta, everybody. To battle! We're going to do the trifecta. We'll run all three of them at the same time. How many units now? 29 units, man. We need way more units. But we're going to try this. Let's go. Let's give it a go-go. Oh, no. Our healers are stuck in place. I'm going to die. I need some heals. I am a dead man. All right, there goes my legendary. Oh, man, not good. H2O Rotisserie G putting in some love there. We got Paul up there who's healing. Our healers are way up there at the top. That's okay. We got somebody out in the front getting healed. Let's see if we can get it before they get to our healers. Quick, quick, get them. Don't let them get to the healers. No, on the left. Yes. Oh, good turnaround. Good turnaround there, guys. Nice job. You're getting the love, getting the heals. Oh, my God. You better heal H2O or we're going to be in trouble. Oh, no. We didn't get down to these enough. That's it. We lost. That is it. Once those things spawn, you get that many. We are probably going to die. Let's see what happens. You can't heal through that. That's too much damage. Good try, everybody. Good try. We got all the way up to number 12, I think, or that was 13. I forget. Someone's going to get nom-nom. We did not have enough units. So I'm telling you, every unit makes a difference. That was just a few more units. We could have had that. Come on, we're going to rise up. Let's say dungeon level 12, total keys 70, 48 units, 34. The leaderboard is Reaper right there with 29 placed units. Nice job. Let's see if we actually are on the leaderboard. Yeah, there we go. Look at us. 8 hours and 46 minutes. With battle history, community leaderboard up there. So yeah, so we did it for 8 hours and 46 minutes. We did 12 floors. We got 12 boons. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. Let's go. Come on, we got this. We got this, everybody. Come on, rise up in the chat. Rise up in the chat. Come and join us. We're going to get it going on. Please don't make me carry you back again. It might happen. All right, let's go. Now, we lost all of our boons, but okay. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We're going to make it happen. Now, here we go. Left side again. I'm going to call in the mighty, legendary Pally. Now, put some healers around me here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to boost the speed of everybody so we can run down and hit this. Our rogues can then boom, 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 hit all these things, and, of course, use them to our benefit. Let's do it. All right, now again, we're going to be going back and forth in this last bonus hour of the stream for some fun here. Let's go ahead and put this all away into there. Grab those Assaultrons. Don't want to get too overburdened. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to scrap some random stuff that we picked up in here. Like this, and like that, like this, and like this, and like that. Let's go over here and see if we got any legendary armor. Oh, look out! We got a conductor of the Kismet LEV train. That is the mighty River Dog giving Blackheart a free sub. Congrats, Blackheart. See, look, you rock it in the battles, and River Dog felt like you earned yourself a sub. Congrats right there. Make sure to show him some love. Now, of course, now you're getting the 3 times the Kiss Cats. Oh, look here, Luna. Also getting on the conductor, or getting some love from the conductor there. River Dog, another gifted sub going out to Hair Luna. Now, of course, you guys are earning 3 times the Kiss Caps. You have 3 times of earning the giveaways. And check this out, everybody. If you've not seen it, look at this massive amount of emotes. That's right. We've revamped all the emotes. Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes, all part of the Kismet LEV train now. Bonus holiday emotes. We've got cheer emotes. We've got even emotes that you get for dropping bits on the stream. So if you do drop 1,000, 10,000 or so, You will unlock those badges as well, or those emotes, as well as tons of bit badges. They go up to 5 million bits. I don't know. I hope Mr. Beast comes in and drops 5 million bits so he can be my top bit guy. I don't know if anybody's ever going to do that, but hey, you know, gotta have a dream. So there you go, everybody. Feel free to come on in and get fired up. We're going to get these battles going. We're going to get this going.
To trade supplies.
All right. Someone's talking in my ear. All right, let's go ahead and just get rid of this stuff. I don't know. That might have been some good stuff I just gave away. Let's see. That's worth 1,000. Minus 50% plus 1 luck, 50% more durability. No, I'm good. All right, remove my radiation. Ah, so good. Feels so nice. Let's get up here. Let's go ahead and disease cure my character. Bam. All right, time for another nuke, everybody. Let's do it. Now, he can't do a nuke again because he's already done one, so I'll do the next nuke. All right, pop into beta. Let's do it, or bravo. Pop into bravo. Let's go. Firing off some nukes. Getting some stuff going on. Now, again, we're doing a bonus stream here. Normally, I do stop at midnight, but I am running over by an hour so we can do some dungeons. We can get some dungeons in tonight. We're also going to be doing it all day tomorrow, all Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, all day during the stream as well. We're going to get it going. Let's get in this nuke silo. Let's try to get this nuke on.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
What?
Access denied. Facility
Oh, this one's on cooldown. Bravo's on cooldown. I think he just told me that and I wasn't listening. Let me go look at my card thing. Now, you got this missile silo holotape, which tells you what's on cooldown. Yeah, Bravo's on cooldown. All right, going alpha. Bravo's on cooldown, so we can't do that one, so we got to go find Alpha, which is down here in the middle somewhere. There it is. All right, let's go Alpha then. We're just going to fire all the nukes off. We're just going to fire them all. Now, I've actually seen before where we actually shot all 3 nukes off at the same time. Bad idea, because it knocks the server offline back in the day. Not a smart idea for sure. But let's go in here. We're going to do some Alpha action. Now, the nuclear silos are pretty much the same. Where'd that baddie go? No baddie? Nope. I don't see him. Basically, they're all the same. So once you've done one, you've done all the rest. Let's go. Memes. That's right, Juicy. We're getting them juicy memes up in here. There we go. I just coined a term now. Juicy memes. Darkchild, boom! Yeah, we blew that up. Now, again, if you have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. Battles everywhere, right? Battles in-game, battles down there, stream avatars, battles in Stream Raiders, battles everywhere. Now, again, this is the new thing, everybody. It is called Dungeons. Stream Raiders Dungeon is really fun. We're getting tons of loot from it, as well as tons of keys that we can unlock stuff in the game. Let's give him the thumbs up so he knows I'm ready to rock. He's got the thumbs up. We're ready to go. Let's do it. We can two-man this easy. Now, my job, go this way. Clear this area. Look for the turrets. No turrets. Look for the card. No card there. Wipe this guy out. Get wrecked. I don't want to hear anything you have to say, bro. Now I'm looking for a card. If I don't see a card in here, I'll look on the table. See it not there. I'll cut to the left here. I'll look right here. Is there a card here? Yes. Got it. Got a card. We're ready for another battle. I'm going to run down the hall again, get scanned again, go through all this thing you just saw me do just a bit ago. Right in here. Do this. I'll get in the scanner and then we'll do the battle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this battle. To battle! Now, I've still got 1 minute on my fast run, but we're not going to wait. We're going to go ahead and just go for it. I think we got this. Come on. We got some rogues that can run down there and get that easy peasy. Oh, yeah, both cards. Look at that. Both groups we got. Nice job, everybody. Running down in there. Oh, we're going to just annihilate these guys. They got like 0 chance. 0 chance at the high school dance. There we go. Yeah, that is more keys for you guys. Let's go to boons. Now, get ready to choose the boons, everybody. Get ready to choose over here. Let's see. Number 1, Sacrifice. Paladins die after 30 seconds and explode. Swift Souls. Rogues and Flying Rogue speed is increased by 10%. Or Sacrifice Plates, which is armored units gain 15% more healing. Go for it. Let me know in the chat while I get into some action here. Whoa, we're blowing some stuff up. We're blowing up the stuff. It's weird playing a game where you can't hear it. I can't hear the game when I'm playing it. That's really awkward. Awkward. All right, I'm good. Going through the thing again. You just saw me run the silo here a second ago. No big deal. Now put 1, 2, 3, or the 1, 2, or 3 in the chat so I know which one you guys want to choose. And I'm going to go ahead and check here in just a second. I'm running through some halls here. Let's see. Oh, big 3. All right, everyone's thinking 3. Let's go 3 again. We want to try to get as many of these battles in as we can. As we're going here, I do need to keep running. Keep up with Kidney Killer here. And now battle is on. Running through here. Running through this other thing. All right, waiting for him to catch up. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, man, I think we're going to romp stop. Left side again, everybody. Come on, I'm using my Orc Slayer. Right here, left side. Let's group up. Everybody right here, boom. And we're going to push down through here. We're going to make them come to us right through here. Then we're going to push out, wipe them all out, take the loot, and we're out of here. All right, let's do this. Come on, open. And my job is just to run here, open his door. Run past here, look for turret. Turret, no turrets, awesome. Open the door. Again, this legendary perk is the best, bro. It is the best. And you only need one person with it. No one should have to waste their other perk. I use mine, that's fine. You do that. And then this door going to open here in just like a second. And we out. Now, me and Kidney Killer run this time and time again. We got this down like clockwork. All right, now we can have some fun. Ah, can't open the door. I'm like lagged out just a little bit. Just enough to where he like suddenly burst in front of me. See that? How he just all of a sudden is in front of me?
Mainframe integrity at 15%.
Ah, there's something. Hear my sound? My sound is real funky too. No reason to stand there and take a hit. Get wrecked. It's open. We're out. All right, looks good, looks good. Come and join for some battles, everybody. We're doing the new dungeons. Gonna be super fun. I'm gonna add some bonus streams to the main stream for dungeons. So we're gonna just keep running and running and get you guys more and more epic loot. Let's do it. Right now we're beta testing it. It is in beta. We're gonna play it a ton this weekend. Also, it's gonna have Twitch drops, so you guys can enable drops on your end, or I've already enabled it on my end, so you guys can get that. Look at that legendary. Hey, bro, what you got? Give me that loot. I thought he was gonna open the door. Oh, weird. Where's she at? Usually a Ultron in there. I like to open his door while I'm waiting for him to do the thing.
The storage area.
You can actually just tab out of there, by the way. The second you hear the door open, just tab out. Now I just sit here and watch both doors. One of those doors open, I start shoot. That's my job. My job is to back him up.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
He's got a lot of epic armors, by the way. Too cool. Boom, ready to go. RTG, ready to go. Oh, we got lots of friends in here. He's working the thing. He's putting the stuff in there, and he's going to work the terminal to open this door. And my job is to watch his back. And we out.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
11 seconds. Quick, put some units down. Of course, you won't hear this for probably about 20 seconds. Put some units down, quick! Oh, it's time for a battle. All right, hold on. I gotta start this up first, and then we'll get it going. Launch commander control. Remove targeting restrictions. Come on, get out of there. All right, hold on. I got to do food, water. Nuke a cherry. Get my action points up. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire this up, everybody.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate.
Get that door open. Oh, weird. Okay, this is creepy. There she is. It's always creepy when she's not here. I'm gonna have her wail on me because he's in the terminal.
Initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
There we go. You don't want your peeps to get wailed on when they're at the terminal. All right, let's do this battle. Let's go. To battle. All right, we're gonna fire up this battle, everybody. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to keep focusing over here because we are in a nuclear silo with a bunch of evil robots trying to kill us, as you do. You know, happens to you just randomly, right? Let's keep these battles going. Now we're going to get you tons of loot during this event. We're going to get you some drops as well. I'm going to keep my stream running as much as I can to keep you guys getting some sweet drops all weekend long. Maybe even some Monday streams as well. We're going to really go serious. We're going to go serious on this event, everybody. I really like the idea of the dungeons. How far can you get in the dungeons? Pretty cool. All right, that's a win. All right, collect to continue. Boon selection. Get ready to select, everybody, in the chat. Number 1, heavy bracers, plus 10% damage or plus 10% more defense to melee units. Number 2, monks prevent healing of nearby enemies. Number 3, vanishing power. Flying rogues are untargetable for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. You put it in the chat, 1, 2, or 3, while I shoot some more robots. Let's do it. Grab me some loot while I'm at it, too. Loot these guys. It's really awkward to play this game, especially this part right here where you're listening for mobs behind you without the sound. Got to embrace the awkward, everybody. Embrace it. Oh, I see you sneaking up over there. I see you being sneaky. Now, right now, we're doing some Stream Raiders, but I'm also playing some 76 in the background. We're going to switch back here in just a moment. We're going to be switching back and forth, while we're doing dungeons. Now, I feel like also I'm going to do some bonus stream for dungeons that is just us doing dungeons alone. So be watching for those on top of my bazillion streams I'm doing this week. I'm doing a lot. I'm doing nighttime, daytime streams. I'm doing them all, everybody. And now we're going to add even more. We're going to add some bonus streams as well. It's going to be an epic week, epic weekend as well. Tons of loots for everybody. Let me go ahead and kill this one more mob here, and then we're going to go ahead and choose. Bam, there we go. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 5 for number 1. Let's do it. Melee units plus 10%. Let's go. 10% more defense. Let's get the battle going. All right, what are we feeling? Oh, yeah. We got to push into these. All right, let's go. I'm feeling, no, we want to go left so I can fast run you guys up here. Let's see. None of those guys. I got to wait for them to cool down. Let's go heavy tank. Let's offset them just a little bit. Now, again, gather around me right here. I'm going to fast run you. If you put some rogues in there, those rogues can take this out, take that out, and then turn this onto our side, which is what we wanted to do. Let's go, everybody. Let's get it going. All right, we're defending our peeps here. They're trying to get into the center. We're trying to launch nuke number 2. We're going to go for the trifecta, but one of them's on cooldown. Such is the way it goes. This guy going. Oh, he's already gone. He was already gone while I was giving you guys that loot. He's already gone. He's already out here. Yeah, there he is. That guy is not in good shape, but he's working it. Oh, there's our other guy. Soltron. No. Get away from that dude. I'm standing between her and the guy, so she hits me instead. Come on, get in there, dude. Do your job.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
And when you only got 2 peeps, you gotta hustle. You gotta hustle around the neighborhood here looking for baddies. Watching up on the high side there. Watching for baddies coming in. Getting the killer doing a great job of pinning him down on that left side. Oh, I see one back there. Oh, I hear him on the left side too. That one's stuck in the back. I'm not going to worry about that one. I'm going to get this one. Watch the high side. Soltron. Oh, she got him. You got that guy. It's okay. We don't even need him. We're almost done. But you know what? I'm going to go get him anyway. Because that's just the way I am. Oh, it's done. All right. Now, see, when you finish the launch pad, launch prep, they'll all drop to the thing dead. All right, let's go. I'm going to show you guys how to launch a nuke. Let's put on our nuclear key card. Make sure you bring that first before you come into the silo. Then you got to have a cool friend like Kidney Killer to tell you what the code is. What's the code?
2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2, 8.
Access granted.
Access granted. All right, let's fire off another nuke. Everyone on the server is going to be like, dang, they're firing off another nuke. Let's do it. Now, I got to be careful so I don't accidentally launch it in the wrong spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just target it right there over the top of the one we just did, and we're off and running. Boom! Bye-bye, Mr. Nuke. We're going to fire that nuke off right there. That nuke is going to get fired. Launching. Warning, Kismet has launched a nuke. Yeah, I would be looking out. 8675309. Blackheart, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the code number. There you go. You're all lulz. Yeah. You're all going to make Kismet do math. I know, I hate that. I hate the maths when it's late. I don't mind doing maths if I have to. Actually, I make Suri do most of my math. Or spreadsheets. All right, come on, launch that sucker. I've actually run down in the silo before. Before they launched it, and I went down the silo to see what would happen. You die. You insta-die, too. Even if you have full health, you're still going to insta-die. Come on. Where? It's not launching. Oh, there it goes. Apparently takes a little bit. I forgot. Now, the cool thing is you can actually go up on top, and there's actually a silo cover, and that silo cover opens up, and the nuke comes out of the silo cover. You can actually watch it come out of the actual silo itself. Pretty cool. Let's go watch it go kablammy over here. Let's go. Fast travel out of here. Let's go watch it go kablammies. Rocket Man. Maybe your nuke doesn't want a double nuke. Yeah, we've done the trifecta, which is you shoot 3 nukes off on the same server. Look at my crew. Way back in the day when we first started. Just getting started there. Oh, battle time. All right, let's do it. To battle. We got 1 minute left. We got 60 seconds on that. Hold on, let's come back to that. Let's watch the nuke drop. Let's watch the nuke drop. Well, you probably won't be able to see it because there's already a nuke drop there. But we got to wait a minute here anyway for my haste to cool down because this one's going to be real useful. It's going to be useful on this dungeon. Oh my God. It's already been an hour, everybody. Time going like that. We're going to do this last nuke here, and I think we're going to do this last battle, and then I think we're going to call it. I think we're going to do this as the last thing here, and then we're going to head out after this. All right. Come on, Nukey Nuke. Come on. Here it comes. Oh, yeah, you can see it. It's cool every time, everybody. Every single time. I've seen it hundreds of times. It's cool every single time. All right, let's do it. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun. This one. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage over a long period of time. Alright, I'm going to keep shooting the Scorched Beast Queen here, which you guys see me do hundreds of times. Let's keep this battle going. To battle! Alright, let's go ahead and do this battle. And then we'll try to finish off the Scorched Beast Queen here, and then we're going to call it an epic day. Just getting so much sweet loot. Oh, there we go. Good job with our rogues. Look at that. They took out those tanks. We took that on our side. We're going to rumple stomp these guys. They got no chance. No chance here. Scorched Beast keeps moving, so I'm not paying attention. I keep shooting off into the sky. Everyone's like, why is he shooting in the sky? Oh, I think we got this. Oh, that boss is tough. Oh, look out on the right side. Look. Oh, no, our healers. Uh-oh, 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 on the right side. We lost our healers. Tons of stuff on me. All right. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love. Now, we're going to continue that next time. We're going to pick that up right over there. But first, we're going to go ahead and choose our... Oh, wait, no, exit. Oh, God, I can't exit. Let's go. Let you guys choose. Let's see. Melee units do 20% more damage. Melee does 30% more damage. War beasts have 30 more. I'm going to go ahead and just choose the middle one for the next battle next time. And then we'll go ahead and let you guys choose in the future. But I'm just going to exit out of there. We're going to come back to that. We're going to play that more in the morning. Let's get back to the s.p.e.c.i.a.l. There's an epic battle going down, everybody. We got Mega Sloths. We got Scorch Beasts all over the place. We are just trying to wipe these guys out. I love how we got tons of extra peeps out here. People we don't even know all working together. One of my favorite parts of Fallout 76 is just random vault dwellers helping each other out so everybody gets the loot. Because this is instanced. So everybody's going to get their own individual loot for killing the Scorch Beast Queen. Come on, hit that stim pack. There we go. So we're about to get the loot. I can always tell when there's something behind me. Oh, she's about to go down. Now's a win. Get that loot. And then run out here so we can blast everybody who's on me. Oh, more stuff unlocked. Well, look out behind. See, it's like the battle after the battle. All of a sudden, tons of mobs come out of nowhere to try to finish you off. Oh, Mega Sloth. Grab him. Oh, look at that Mega Sloth loot. Grab it, grab it. Get wrecked. Keep hitting Q. He'll be back. Whoa, in the nuclear zone. I wonder if that guy's up over here. I've never seen the guy that spawns over here. I've never seen him. Let's go see. Maybe this will be the time. Have you ever seen this guy who spawns over here, Kidney Killer, in the forest?
Oh, no.
Me neither. Me neither. All right. Laser them Roys. Yeah, I'm shooting out like crazy. Did I make your leaderboard? Maybe. We'll go take a look. Let me jump back to my base. Let me jump back. That was a double nuke tonight. That was fun. I like shooting off the nukes. I think that's really, really fun. Especially when we do the trifecta, we fire off 3 of them in a night. I feel like that's what we'll do. We're going to go do some events, then go and check and see if the daily is good, if that decryption one sucks. Unless I have 4 pieces. If I have 4 pieces, then I guess we could have tried it. But if not, then we'll go fire some nukes. To battle! All right, let's check this leaderboard right over here. Right here is where we got to. Floor number 12 with 12 boons. Rotisserie G, number 1. Came out number 1. H2O coming in number 2 on this round. Blackheart, Reaper, Buddy Run, Blurg, Lasco, Baba Ganoush, s.p.e.c.i.a.l, there you are, John Boy, and then River Dog, topping out the top 12 there. But look at all you guys. Look at all you guys in there. You guys can see your various rankings. And don't worry, if you're down at the bottom, you can go ahead and make it up next time. We're going to get you some loot. Loot! All right, now before we head out, we're going to go ahead and do a little scrapping of our loot here. Like that. Get rid of our radiation, so that's one less thing we got to do next time. And we're going to run right up here. Now, we'll be back next Thursday playing some more, so make sure to be here and get yourself some loot. We're going to run around and get ourselves some stuff. Look at this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. The other one was the cranberry bog. That's right. It was a cranberry bog that somebody had fired off way up here. Yeah, right here. That fired it up right up here. We did the cranberry bog. They fired it at the Savage Divide up here. They fired it right there. I forgot about that. Now, there is some quests. I can see there's some events there. There's Manhunter and a few other ones, potentially. No, just one. Oh, and then Poseidon Energy Plant. But that's about it. All right. That's it for tonight, everybody. Let's go to my office, give you guys some love, then we'll come back in the morning, play even more. All right, now you guys are going to find my schedule right there in the stream, 9 a.m. To about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Those are my day streams from Tuesday through Friday, as well as at nighttime on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 9 p.m. until about midnight or sometimes 1 o'clock. I literally have to get back up in like 7 hours, and then I'm going to stream again. I know, huh? I'm going hardcore. Also on Saturday is a big event that we're going to be doing, which is the 5th boss in Valheim. You definitely want to be here for that. That's going to be an epic night. Let's see if we can get it done. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to get it done. I don't know. Kitty Killer should come join us. You should come join us for some Valheim, Kitty Killer. You don't think you'd like that? I think he'd like it. I think he'd have a good time. All right. In fact, if I get you a code, you want to come join us? I'll buy it for him.
I think so, man.
All right, throw it out there. I'll throw it out there. Hey, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. When we got team members who always have your back, I don't mind trying to get him a code. I can just contact him. Get some codes, maybe. We'll see. They have sponsored the stream before, but if they don't, I just go and buy it. All right, everybody. There we go. Now, also go ahead and enjoy some love right here. 1,000. How we doing on retweets? Didn't quite get there. 2, 3, 4, 5,000 caps right there for staying all the way to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I had lots of fun. I hope you did as well. We're going to go ahead and head out tonight. And make sure to go ahead and check out the social media right over there. Now, it does help me out tremendously if you go ahead and click on that YouTube. Go over there, hit subscribe. I got videos coming out every single day, all the way into June. If I croak right now, you're still going to get months of videos of my streams, of unboxings, of a whole bunch of other guides, and other cool stuff over there as well. So definitely go over there, hit subscribe. Then go over there, go to Twitter, hit that follow button. That does help as well. And of course, you can check out my other stuff. You can check out my website, kismet.gg, as well as go on the Discord, interact with the community. I do appreciate that greatly. Go in there, post your mega builds. Maybe you got an epic base in Fallout 76. We want to see it. Post it in there. Maybe you got the cutest puppy or kitty in the world or pet in the world. Go ahead and post it on the Discord. We love to see that as well. Make someone's day as well. Now, here's what you do. You go onto the Discord, you read the rules, you hit the green check mark. That green check mark is going to give you access to the rest. And of course, follow the rules on there. And then allows you to post your pics and post your mega builds and all that stuff in there. All right. Now, again, I will be back in about 8 hours from now, or less than 8, about 7.5 hours. Back again, playing some Valheim. We're going to get prepped for that 5th boss. We're going to need your guys' help. We're going to need you to come in, gather some materials, get grouped up, get geared up. We're going to try to gear everything up. We're going to gear everything up, and we're going to go for it. And I'm going to say goodnight to Kitty Killer here. Night, Kitty Killer. Thanks for coming and joining me, man. We'll see you next Thursday.
Have a good night, man. It was fun.
All right, man. I always have a good time. I always have a good time hanging around with Kitty Killer and hanging around with Flux there. Thanks, Flux, for coming in as well. That was super fun. So, again, put it on your calendar. Next Thursday, we're going to play some more. Now that's it for me, everybody. I will see you guys in the morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more fun in Valheim. And of course, more fun all weekend, more Stream Raiders, more battles, more loot for all of you. Let's go. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.